I think it's good morning time to everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think we're up and running. And let me get my picture up here on the top. Boom, right there. Think we got it right? Yes, good morning to each and every one of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Catfish Tyler. That's right. Here with good tidings and great joy. So let me put this down here and make sure that we are in fact streaming properly. There we go. All right. Put this right here. Boom. Done. All right. I do believe we are up and running. Good morning, Rusty Prater. God morning. I almost put God morning, which it is. The end at Wood Knuckles Cove. Good morning and happy Monday. That's right. All right. Well, we got a lot of things to talk about today. As usual, I have a bunch of notes here. Just to begin here, if you're new to the channel, we day trade here using Thinkorswim, and I'm teaching people. Please adjust your audio down right now. I'm going to put my mic over here where you can hear me better. All right. Get my headphones on and good morning, everyone. What's up, Catfish? Raymond Jones. Good morning to you. Got a lot of stuff to talk about here today, as usual. And is SOFI on the verge of a breakout? And I believe it is. And I believe it's indicated by how fast the price fell through this region and how quickly it should now rise right back through this area. Now, it's already gone to this point, which, by the way, was the same as right over here in case you're not looking closely. But right there, and right there, these 2 points of resistance on moves ups have now become again a point of resistance there and there. So next, we should move from where we are now right up to about there. All right, right in this range. But your next sell order's in at 14, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88, folks. On SOFI, and then they'll pull it back down to 14.13 or 13.97 or something like that, or 13.88, 13.66, and then it will make its move past 14, and that'll be a big move. The next move is going to take us up here to this region. About 16.99 is going to be a resistance point, so make sure you're writing these numbers down. You're going to sell in the 1480s. You're going to sell in the 1677, 1688, 16. Because even before it gets to 17, they'll pull it back from 1688 down to 1633, 1631. And then it'll go on up over 1488 and beyond 15. And then from there, folks, it's really going to move because there's never been anything. There's never been anything over here in between here and here. Nothing. There's virtually nothing. This is empty sky up here, folks. This is gap zone, gapomania. And why were these gaps created? Well, one time there was an announcement that they were going to stop student loans for a year. Pew! Started to recover all through the 6 months. Then the next year, we're going to stop student loans again. And that was all. That's all that SOFI was at the time, folks, was student loans. These $24 prices up here, in 26, and believe it or not, the high was actually, let me go to my high-low sheet. The highest price ever of SOFI was $28.26 on February the 1st, 2021. 28.26, folks. And the only thing that this company was doing at that time, folks, was student loans. Student loans was all they were doing. Virtually all of it. That's all they were up to, was student loans. And lo and behold, look at that. They were $24, $26, $28. Student loans is all they did. And on this chart, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, when I'm tracking, there's several things I'm tracking. Just the opening price, the high that day, the low that day, the close that day. What was the difference between the high and the low that day? And what was the close? How much did it rise off the low? That's what I'm looking at here. And, man, you can see a lot of these manipulations. Look at that. They ran this down from 1788 to 13, and then it closed at 1772, folks. It closed up $4.58 off the low back on March the 5th, 2021. And August the 5th, what happens to be the lowest SOFI was last year, $6.01 a share, August the 5th. And but this is why I've been tracking this data about the price from the high to the opens, the highs, the lows, the close, and the... All right, let me get my stream up here on the top screen so I can see what you guys are talking about here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that is not good at all. Oh. Just give me a minute while I turn my laptop over and get all the water I just spilled out of it. We'll just keep it turned upside down here for a minute, and we're all right. I didn't get most of it in it. It was near it, but a little bit went in it. We'll get it all mopped up here. Yeah, I'm not used to setting, and I don't know where my Catfish mug is today. Not my mug, but my Catfish tumbler. That's what I usually keep my water in case I have it tumble. All right. Well, nice cleaning of the keyboard. A nice cleanup. Clean up on desk 1. We will have it all mopped up here sooner or later. I don't know that this mopping device I have, which is a brand new shirt, is really doing a very good job. I've got a brand new shirt here, kitty size. And well, fortunately the computer's still working and didn't get too much in it. And here's the new kitty size shirt. If you have a kid that wants one, we got kid sizes. All right. Let me see what's going on here amongst this crowd. Good morning, Jason Snook. Good morning. NTRB is moving pre-market. Good morning, everyone. Brunette or Die, good morning to you, and thank you for helping me brush everything up lately and brush off the dust. And I am experiencing a lot less dust in the house since I've been using these new, much more superior than what I had before. And even though they're not as good as the ones brought up to us by Gary Edwards, we are still experiencing a major reduction in dust because I stepped up to a much higher level cleaning filter. But his are even superior to that in case you're having trouble with dust and things like that. So let me tell you what happened to me this late last night. Let me get the screen up here a little bit bigger. So you see this thumbnail I've got here. I hope you like it. I got ready to post this thumbnail last night and start my stream, get it all set up at about 10 o'clock at night. And I discovered a warning on my phone from YouTube. And it said that I had one strike against me this morning, and that I had violated one of their things, and they were going to kick me off for it. This is the second time this has happened in a week, folks. They're going to kick me off for a week. No streaming allowed, no uploads, no live streaming, no helping anybody with stocks because of something. And so again, fortunately, I caught it last night at 10 o'clock at night and put in my appeal against this claim that I'm causing some sort of, fakeness. And so I put in my appeal last night, and I'm wondering, am I appealing against a guy by the name of Accord 11 who was here on Friday and got real mouthy? And you know that in the rules on this channel, and I've always discussed it, and it says down in the descriptions, be kind to one another. No name calling will be permitted at all. None of that will happen on this channel. No one is going to be condescending to another person. Everyone is free to their opinions here on this channel. It's free-flowing energy, and we do not need... we're not going to tolerate anybody that starts to call names and doesn't argue on merits but wants to go to blows. All right? We're not going to do that. There's no reason for that. And we give plenty of people who are adversaries to the idea of SOFI being what I think it is. They're welcome to their opinions, and we would want to know if somebody discovered something bad about SOFI. So I'm not against anybody coming in that has something critical to say about SOFI if it's going to save us money, if they know that some news is about to break, pending news. So I don't have anything against people that, like I always say, you need to have yin to have yang on this channel. You have to have the good to have the bad to have the good. It all equals out. But when you start calling names, you've crossed the line. You'll be invited to the exit. You'll be escorted out of the tank. So I just want to clarify that with everybody. If you read in my description, this is number 1, rated M for mature audiences. Number 2, I only make one guarantee, and that guarantee is there are no guarantees. This is a risky, high-moving, rapid, these stocks that we get involved in, you have to be using money that you can lose, that you don't have to live off of. This is not where you put money that you got to pay your bills. Okay? You got a bank account where that is, and you pay your bills out of your bank account or your Venmo account or your Cash App account or however you want to do it. But and you also need to remember to keep 30% of your gains set aside for your taxes. You better do it. Don't just go out and get that new car or somebody said they paid their mortgage off 10 years early. They cut 10 years off their mortgage payment by trading here with us. And this is just one of the people that's on this channel. And I'm not saying that the success of others can be duplicated by you, but I'm saying be prepared for times when stocks get manipulated, or the owners of the company decide on a day when the price is at a 52-week high to do a share offering and get as much for the money as they can, the biggest bang for the buck. And that leaves the retailer like you and me hang out there to dry. And this is partly the reason that many retail investors get in and lose it all and lose everything. And you can, because this market is definitely precarious and fraught with what could be disaster at times. You have witnessed, those of you that have been on this channel for a while with me, days when I've been up trading on my $10,000 account, I've been up $2,000. And then within 30 minutes, be down $1,000 on the same stock. So you've seen it, and you know it can happen. And it's all a learning experience. We're just going to fine tune this. We're honing in on getting better and better and better at determining when to buy in on the low and when to get out on the high. And if we miss it, sometimes we do. But our odds are much improved by using all of the methods and the charts. And there are no guarantees, but when we're using the charts, when we're following the volume, when we're looking at breaking stories, when we're looking in particular at the volume that has pushed something up so ridiculously high, and then how much volume brings it ridiculously down the following day, that's the thing we want to watch. So let me get this TV set up here. And then I'm going to come over here to the other computer. And it's trying to tell me there's an incompatible driver detected. And I'm not sure the water is all out of this thing. I can see my cursor over here, but there we go. TV is coming back on now. So just give me a moment here, folks. It says incompatible GPU driver detected. Please update if you experience problems. I'm going to have to shut this thing down, it looks like. Yeah, doggone it, man. I had to spill some water into this morning a little bit, I think. I think some definitely did get down in there. Let's try this. Well, got my cursor trapped over here in the corner. There it is. Got it. Okay, got it. And we got this working again. And we definitely, there we go. Yep, the water definitely didn't help it too much. All right. But I'm hoping I'll be able to get this stream up over on this screen here. Yikes. All right, well, at least I'll have to do it this way, folks. Just give me a moment here while I bring this side screen down a little bit here. Boom, like that. Pull this down here like this. Put display capture up top right underneath there. There we go. And then we're over here. And yes, this computer just turned off. I'm just going to keep it plugged in and keep it upside down. Hopefully anything will eventually dry out of it. So looking at SOFI this morning looks good to me. I think we're going to have a nice day, folks. I do. I really do. I think we're going to see an imminent breakout. The wave is coming. The energy is behind this, folks. And as is often said, the trend is up. The trend is up, everybody. The trend is definitely up. And just give me a second here while I try a couple things here. Make sure if there is any water in there that we get it out. Help tap it out completely. And let me raise it up. And then we're in our okay, it's coming back on. Yeah, we got water everywhere. This morning, starting out, first thing out of the gate. Let me see what the stream looks like. Hey, hey there, everybody. Which tickers we hitting today, y'all? Any good ones? Yeah, there's been one called out this morning. NTRB. NTRB is on the move. We have not looked at any details on NTRB yet, but it's on the move. N is in Nancy, T is in Tango, NTR as in Romeo, B as in Bingo. Bravo is the actual term, using military stuffage. Well, the one thing good about my little accident I had this morning with my moisture is that it's just water, okay? That's the one very good thing, is that it's only water. It would have been way worse had it been coffee, that's for sure. So I can handle water, but I can't handle coffee. And probably another thing that would be best to do to it right now as well would be to put a fan on it. Put a fan upon it. Yeah, it's trying to come on. There it is. It's on. So one thing I'm going to show you guys here, looking back at the history on SOFI, I want you to get an idea where I think the low is going to be today, all right? And lately we've been seeing some, let's just do this. And by the way, we are now 18 days away from the summer solstice ending, or midsummer, meaning, believe it or not, 18 days from now, the days are going to start becoming a little bit shorter. And we're at the apex of the swing. We're in the center of it. So we're really going to see probably about a minute less per day right now. And then as we get more towards swinging back towards we're going to get even more, 2 minutes a day of daylight lost. Just so you're aware of that. I'm looking at this Dell computer trying to come on. I hope it does stay on, because if it stays on, that will help obviously keep the moisture to reduce faster. But so looking at Friday's low, 1286, folks. But this is where I want to see us. The low today, 1307, 1313. Down here we've seen 1304. This is where I want to see us hold today, over 13. And then we will see a nice move on beyond 14, I believe, coming after that. But I want to see a buy today at 1308 be the low. And they may very well wait until lunchtime to do that. Oh, yes, indeed. They very well may wait until lunchtime. And my computer is indeed going to come on here. It looks good. And I got a lot of cleaning done of my desk here. Made it nice and... Whoa! Whoa! Yes, indeed. That was a nice save there. All right. It is coming on. It's going to work. Very nice. So what did I got? What have I got for you? Well, today I got a lot of information about SOFI and the reasons, all the many reasons that it is going to go higher from here, okay? And why I think it is indeed on the brink of a breakout. So I got a lot of numbers that I'm going to be throwing at you here. A lot of numbers here. And then here we go. All right. So, first of all, there's an individual who is working with... There's an individual who's working with the Motley Fool, who is their... he's covering the stock SOFI for Motley Fool. And some of you may know this already, some of you may not, but Motley Fool has someone on their board of directors by the name of Randy. And this Randy is not a guy, it's a female. And her last name is Zuckerberg. Now, I want you to know that Motley Fool is definitely, and always has been here for the last couple of years, very supportive of SOFI with their articles, the way they write them. And they're certainly behind the stock. And if I believe Randy Zuckerberg, who's on the board of directors, Mark Zuckerberg's sister, I think Mark Zuckerberg probably has some shares of SOFI. Now, that's just my speculation, but I have a feeling that Mark Zuckerberg most likely has some shares of SOFI. And I could be wrong. As I always say, I certainly could be wrong. But I don't think so. Just give me a second here. Because when everything came tumbling down, I heard a little sound of something I want to keep up here. There we go. Nice little chunk. And the other one is here. I've got to give them a nice cleaning too this morning. There we go. All right. Now we have this thing up and running again. Yay! And it is functioning. And of course now I'll probably have to reload all of those things I had in for sounds and stuff. But it might remember them. We'll see. So, yeah, we've got one stock here that we've been looking at. By the way, this guy's name is Parkev, and he's of the Motley Fool. And I'm going to share some of his data with you here now. And I hope that you will see why I believe SOFI is indeed about to break out big time. Okay, so just bear with me. We've got, hey, it's 9:18 right now. 9:18. Can you guys do me a favor? It's 9:18. Can you do this at 9:18 and 48 seconds? Hit the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's help get this channel even more and more likes. And get some love out there too. Come on, show some love. There we go. I appreciate that very much, because when you interact and you put a heart on the screen, it makes a big difference for the algorithm. and it starts to send out to more people this channel, so more people can learn about SOFI. And what I'm about to teach them about SOFI today is going to be very technical. And but I don't know whether it's all that necessary, because as I said on Friday, technicalities and fundamentals have almost gone out of the wayside, and the market now is all about what's on the internet, on social media. And there we go. So let me get over here on this computer now and type in YouTube and get my stream up on the television screen so I can see what you guys are all saying. And this will speed things up a lot too, because then I can close this live stream channel thing here I've got going on here. And I sort of don't want to close it though, because it lets me end the stream and then see the statistics if I keep this one open. But at any rate, here we are. We're going to get this done real quick and we'll be on our way. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. I appreciate that. But at least we've got 18 likes, and that helps. And we've got 54 folks here to learn how to day trade today. And I'm going to be using Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform. And I'm going to be showing you when to get in, when to get out, hopefully. And so right now I'm going to go over to view my channel on this other monitor, and I'm going to put this stream right now. SOFI is a huge breakaway on the horizon. All right, now we're going to pull this screen up here, and there it is. Now we can see what you guys are saying. Nice and big up here. There we go, full screen. And we're going to skip the ad. And one thing I want to say again, I make no promises, everybody. All I do is show you a technique, and you can decide what you want to do with the technique. You can either use it or don't use it. But the technique I have will minimize your chances of losing money, I believe. And I could be wrong. But let's start off with this information that I have for you that I'm going to read to you now. All right. So, and Anthony Noto, I really ought to just use this guy's video and dissect it. That's what I should do. Let me close this out. And let me go over here to YouTube to get away from this channel on here. And good morning, JP Panick. Hey, JP, how are things going? Oh, my gosh, JP, you've been in our hearts. You've been in our prayers. How are you doing, my friend? We got to have a report, please. How are things coming along? I know it's going to be a while, I guess, before you get your results or whatever, but still, I hope you're doing well. And good to see you here with us. And so let me go over here to my YouTube channel history. And, I have to do this in a different way, folks. Just give me a second here. Just give me a moment. All right? Just give me a moment here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys just give me less than 5 minutes. I'll be back in 1 minute. You guys just hang loose here a second, okay? You guys hang out a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen, and I am going to show you this now. This is our friend Parkav over with Motley Fool, and I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to show you these numbers. This is what I just want to focus on the numbers here, folks. So just give me a second here. We're going to pull this up right now. All right. Now, some of you may have already witnessed or seen this video, but I'm just going to show you here what's going on with the numbers that he's showing, and I love it. So I'm going to scroll forward here, and here's where it all starts to happen right here. And I'm going to show you guys this in a minute because I'm going to look at some other stocks this morning. First of all, before we go into this one, I got to look at some of the ones that we have on our list here as of late. Ones we've been day trading here lately. And there we go. Ones that have been getting called out lately that could be on either a pullback, or they could be running. So we're going to be taking a look at several of these stocks right now. And see where they are right now. Well, I have a lot of data here, folks. A ton of it today. You're going to get a whole mind full of stuff as we look at possible runners today that could be running. All right. So we're going to be looking at these stocks right here, the most recent, and then I've got a lot of information I'm going to show you, but let's take a look at BBAI. And let me get back to this screen here so I can take back in 5 minutes off. There we go. And then we're looking good. And taking a look at it this morning, BBAI. And we're also going to be looking at one that was called out by one of our viewers this morning. And that one is up here on this one. Oh, my. Okay, here we go. We got updates. But I want to first jump up here, and we're going to look at this stock here, NTRB by Rico Mack. So let me get my pen here, which I have dozens and dozens of. All right. All right. NTRB, Rico Max. So let's go look at that one. NTRB. And that's going to be NTRB stock. Swing over here and take a quick look at it. Okay, all right, I see it. We're going to be careful with this one, folks. Got to be a little bit cautious with this. Let's figure out what it is that got them running here this morning. All right, so let me also get up here and address some of the things we got. Which tickers we looking at today? Jeff Presley say, Jeff. Anthony Myers, good morning. I'm watching INAB Nexer. INAB. INAB. NEXUR. Thank you. Appreciate. And the bell has begun. And since this is a SOFI stock channel, the first thing I want to do is watch for what's going to happen here out of the gate on my SOFI. And 1328 is where we're sitting right now. Let's get over here onto our Thinkorswim. Up $148 right now, up $40 right now on my position today. SOFI is the only thing I'm holding right now, folks, because I thought it might go up over 14 today, possibly. Now, there's some numbers that I'm going to be selling at here, folks, and I'm going to sell them 20 shares at a time. And those numbers are 20 at 43 and 44, 20 at 48, 49, 50, 20 at 53, 54, 55, 20 at 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. And that's where all of my sell orders are. I'm up $77 right now. It's about to hit my first sell point. And since it's so close to it now, I'm just going to sell at market. All right, I don't need to get greedy here. I know where they like to pull it down from, and one of the numbers is 44, folks. I just sold at 641, so now I'm going to come up here and try 1342. Folks, they're going to swing this thing 50 or 60 cents today. You might as well start taking them out at the numbers that we already know that they like to manipulate from. All right. So I just sold 1343. They might even get some momentum, carry it over here. I'm selling right here. 13. I just sold 1347. I'm up $126. Just sold 1349. I'm going to sell some more right here, up $123 at 1350. At one of these numbers, they're going to stop it, folks. The 55 is probably going to be it, so I'm just going to sell right here close to it. Just sold at 1353. And this is a number they often like to stop it at 1355 here, folks. So I'm just going to dump some here. There we go. Just sold 1355, 1355, 1354. This is a very commonly stopped number. 1355 is very commonly stopped. Just sold 1356. We're at the top of this. We're at the top of this wall, folks. Usually you see about 15 or 20 cent walls. I think it's gonna the most volumes building in right here. There, it means sellers are coming in too. Just sold at 1355 again. This is a number they like to stop it, folks, at 1355 and pull it back down to 1347 or 1344, 1343. Just sold 1356. Just sold $13.58. I'm up $162 right now today. Also, today I have a reason to take a look at some other stocks, but right now I'm just going to do this one while I make a little money on it. And I expect this is going to now drop down to 1337 buys. You're going to get some 1337 buys, 20 cent lower. You're going to get some buys here fairly soon, folks. 20 cent lower. So that's what I expect to see happen here. I'm not in a hurry here to keep selling. I'm not in a big hurry to keep selling. Because I already know if it goes past this point right here, it's going to jump all the way up to here. Yep, they're going to try and pull it back from 1355. And the reason that it went over 1355, folks, is because the momentum pushed it up over that. See, the momentum did. The momentum did. And now you're going to come down here and you're going to put in half-size orders of what you were just selling. And you're going to start at 1344. And 43, okay, right now, and 1348, 1349, and you might as well throw in a 1350, because what they're going to pull this back each time is about 60 cents, folks, or 6 cents or 10 cents each time is the pullback now. And they'll even try for 13 cents sometime pullback. But now she's going to continue her next way up. So now I'm not going to chase it. I just bought 1351. And I'm buying half the number of shares that I'm selling. There we go. I got a 1349 there. 1349. I expected that. That's good. 1348 I just picked up. $13.48 I got again. Nice. That's about what I expected. 10 cent down from the 1357 or 1350 for 1360. 10 cents down. See how that works? 10 cent drop, folks, on a big dump of shares is all it took them. And then they got to snag those shares with Catfish. Oh yeah, buy at market. Got 1353 there. And you wonder, why are you doing this, Catfish? You just sold 1348, 49, and 1350, and you just bought back at 1350. Well, it went up to 1350. I sold up to 1358. It's on a run, folks. And on a run, they're going to pull it back 10 cents. They'll pull it back 13 cents. They'll pull it back a lot of times just 6 cents. Just depends on how much power they have in their dumps. All right. She's on her way again. Just buy 10 shares here. I got 4,800 to buy with. And for some reason over here, I'm not seeing my stream anymore. There it is. There we are. All right, now let me see what's going on with JP Connect this morning. Man, we got to find out. All right. Okay, let's see. All right. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Tank. Can't see it. Good morning, everyone. NTRB moving pre-market. Good morning, y'all. Probably so he was rude. Yep. Morning, Cat and Tank. He wasn't talking trade. Which tickers we hitting today? Yep. Okay, I'll take a look. Good morning. All right, Jeff Presley. I'm watching INAB. Watching INAB. I just bought SOFI at 1348 and 1347. I just got nice. And JP, well, I have 2 polyps in the gallbladder. Ugh. JP, cyst on the kidney. Gosh, praying for you, brother. Yes, abscess present. Oh, gosh. Abscess present, not so much on the lobe of my liver. Hang in there, JP. It will work out. I go and see my internal medicine doc tomorrow to see about how to go forward, okay? Hang in there, JP, and prayers, brother. Yes, Jeff Presley, yes. Good morning, Tank. We've had a cold spring out there. I'd imagine the folks who planted seeds and flowers are in shock due to the cold out there. Yeah, JP, you're right. It's been a cold start to summer so far. God is good. Folks, we've got an ice age coming. Go back and listen. We were told 30 years ago. We were all told this 30 years ago by Leonard Nimoy. Go watch on YouTube. Leonard Nimoy predicts ice age, coming ice age. They've got us all tricked, folks. There's more glacier ice this year accumulating. The glaciers are accumulating now. They're not dwindling like people think. Even though that one just broke off over there in Switzerland, folks, they're accumulating mass. And now that might even be the reason that it broke off part of it. They're accumulating, folks. I'm telling you, the glaciers are starting to. We've got more ice this year than last year. Ought to look at APLD, says Human Earthling. Thank you, APLD, Human Earthling. Oh, I will. If I can find a runner, I'll get on it. Golly, man, where'd my doggone pen go? The elusive pins today. APLD. I've made some money on that before, I know. It can move fast. Human Earthling. All right, thank you for letting me know about that. I've got $4,500 this morning to buy with. And I just bought $13.39. All right. This is awesome, folks. Well, look where they're trying to take it down to now after I just sold at the 55s and 60s. They've almost got it down to my dollar cost average, folks. They sure did try. Well, those are some great buys right there. We're headed for 14, folks. 1342 after just selling at 1360s, 1358 or whatever. 1358 I just sold shares. 1357. Nice. Now I'm up $122. And I knew they'd bring it back to 1343, 44. Folks, this is on the chart. This is on the buy sheet, man. Sell 1355, 56, 57. Those are all on the sell sheet. These are on the buy sheet. These are numbers on the buy. Back down to 1344. Of course you buy it there. It's one of their favorite places, folks. Now, I make no guarantees, and I could be wrong, but I want you all to know so you're not deceived. I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and I'm using paper money. There's no risk if you learn to trade this way, folks. No risk if you learn to trade this way using paper money. And I have to keep reminding everybody that all day. I'm using paper money and I'm showing you a simulated trading platform, but you can use yours in the exact same way if and when you get good enough and you've been experienced enough and you start to learn. So what am I looking for here? Well, I haven't even looked at this yet, but let's go look at the chart on SOFI right now. Let's go look at it. There it is. Typical, right out of the gate, sell, 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 where I sold 300 shares, folks, at least. Probably more. And now I'm buying on this little dip right here. Beautiful. Right there. Trade. Come on in. The water's fine. Accumulate on the dip, folks. And unfortunately, I just raised my dollar cost average, which was $13.33. But now as it rises and I start buying, it's going to go up. My dollar cost average is going to rise. So I'm not real incentivized to buy any here yet. I'll wait till they take it down to 2 cents below me. You know how they are every day. Right here, folks. This is where they're coming for. They're coming for 11.35, folks, where they want to try to build out a huge position. But look at the number of shares that have been bought at 1341.5. Look at the number of shares bought there. It's the biggest number, folks. Right here. It's the biggest number of shares bought so far this morning, right there. And look at them coming down to my dollar cost average. They're on my dollar cost average right now, folks. And now they're 2 cents below me. I called it. I called it, folks. It's the 2 cent below me game that got going on again. Oh, fantastic. Now I get to lower my dollar cost average here. I still got $3,700 to buy as they sit below my dollar cost average now. Oh, it's fabulous, folks. Now they're going to let me get it, my dollar cost average maybe back down to $13.33 again if I'm lucky. If I just be patient and let them run it on down here to $13.13, I can get my dollar cost average down to $13.33 again. Then they'll sit at $13.31 the rest of the afternoon, folks. I'm going to take some there. $13.21, I got it. Let's go again here. You can see the KY flag at 1330.99 right there. Are any of these other ones people have called out, you guys? Are they running this morning still? SCRV is also worth looking at. SCRV. JP Panek. Wow, I wish my funds would have settled today. I'll be all over APLD. Okay. Well, I'm up 474 right now. I'm up 481. I'm up 478. I'm up 478. I'm up 464. So I don't really see it still taking off. I'm up 560 now. Okay, now I'm up 560. Now I'm up 572. Now I'm up 597. Now I'm up $6.30. Now I'm up 578. Now I'm only up $3. Oh, jeepers. So it's not on a wild run, folks. It's not on a run. It's definitely not on a run. I mean, it probably has been already, but it's not now. Matter of fact, I'm about to go red on it, so I'm not going to buy any more. I got 52 shares of it. It's definitely not on any kind of a run right now. It's pulled back. It just got pulled back anyway. It's pretty radical. Pretty radical stock right now. Yeah, I'm about to go red on it. Yep. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks, is where they are. And there I go into the red. Oh, my gosh. All right, goodbye. SOFI. I'm back to SOFI now. See you guys. Have fun with that APLD. I would walk away from it real quick. I would just sell everything right now if I had it all, if I were you. And I'm over here to buy some manipulated SOFI right now. Let me get this low SOFI here. Let's see him take it even further lower. There we go. Come on down, man. We want you down here. I want to buy the low of the day. Doggone it. Let's put in 1327. Let's put in 1328. Why not? There we go. Come on into Catfish's den. All right, we're going to go 1324. We're going to take away this one. I just bought 1328. We're going to go 1324. I just got 1327. This is what they're going to go for, folks. 1324. And they may even try for 1320 here right now. But I'm going to buy some more here because now I get to lower my dollar cost average good here. I really like to get my dollar cost average back down to 1333 here. There we go. Now I got it down to 1335. Yep. Good. I just bought the low of the day, folks. 1325. I just got it. That's going to be it. They were trying for 1324. And I could be wrong, folks, but I think that's the low of the day right now. I think they were trying for 1324 just then. Again, I could be wrong, you know. But sure looked like they went for that 24 there, which is one of their favorite numbers. Here we go. And my dollar cost average just dropped to 1334, folks. Oh, yeah. Get that 1322. Come on, let me get that 1322 there. Ah! 1323, of course. Well, they didn't get 1322 anymore. That's the end of it. It's going to be it. There we go. Thank you. And my dollar cost average is now 1333, folks. Which is a market manipulator's love number. They're going for this number, 1320, folks. There's a huge number of buyers there at that number, though. 411 that want to buy it. I'll take it here. Yep, 1322. I got it again. $13.21. Come on, let me get that 13.20. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the bottom of the barrel right here. You're scraping. Been sitting here too long. Been sitting here too long, folks. Yep, she's out of here. Well, that was it. It was a nice push effort to push people out of it right there at 1321, 1322. I'm proud of them for their effort here this morning. They're trying to take me into the red, but unfortunately they can't quite do it. Or haven't yet anyway. When I fill at 1320, I'll be in the red, folks, if I can get it. There it is. Yay! Nice. Did you see how fast that was gone after I got that 1320? How fast it jumped back up to 1322? And look at that. Now my dollar cost average is at 1332 now. Below their favorite number as the price rises. And here she goes, folks. Ding dong, the shorts just went long, folks. Right there. Ding dong, the shorts just went long. That was it. 1319. I guess they're just elated they could get it down into the teens. The 13 teens. And now my dollar cost average is going to be $13.31 a share. Oh my gosh. What did you do, shorts? You're going to let me get my dollar cost average down below your favorite number? 1333? Yeah, that's where I am. Below their favorite number. And now you know, folks, how many shares did we sell at 13.55 and 56, 57 this morning? How many shares did we sell up there? Nice. That's what you do, folks. Oh my goodness. My dollar cost average has just dropped to 13.31. And that is indeed their favorite number. The second favorite number, 1331 and 1333, are both numbers that they love. I just got a 1320 again. $13.19 I just picked up. SOFI down almost 1%. Look at this, prime time manipulation hour, and it's down almost 1%, folks. 1% is all. They're giving it all the muscle they got, folks, and it's down 1%. Do you guys have any idea? Do you guys have any idea what SOFI's low was on Friday, everybody? SOFI's low on Friday was 1286. 1286 low on Friday, everyone. 1286 was the low on Friday. 1286 was the low on Friday. We're 30 cents over that now. 30 cents over Friday's low. Oh, I'll try to buy the 1313, the wicked 1313. Now, I told you guys last week on Friday, I already took all the last pictures of the 12s. There's no more 12s coming for SOFI. She's over 13 now, and she's going to go up next to 14, folks. She's been in the 13s now for 12 days. She's not going to stay here forever. And like my thumbnail says, when is it going to break away? Is an imminent breakaway on the horizon? And I absolutely believe that it is. There's no way. They can't even get this dang thing down to 13.13 now. My orders are sitting right there waiting on them. There we go. I got a 13.13 for a half a second. And now I'm going to 13.14. Yep. 13.14 just filled. Austin, if you're listening, I would pick up some shares here. Austin, if you're listening, I'd be buying some shares at 13.13, okay? Just nibble a little bit. Try even for 13.08 here. Try for a 13.08. They might try a quick drop to 13.08. They might try a quick drop to 13.08. Here they come. And let me go up here and get rid of some of these upper sell orders here. Okay. Buy at market. 13.11. All right. This will really help me lower my dollar cost average. Yeah, my dollar cost average is 13.30 now. All right. Man, if I can get a 13.08 right here. All right, folks. Well, there you go. You just witnessed the low of the day, 13.09, which is quite a bit higher than the low of Friday, which is nice, folks. A nice. And I will buy here again now that I see they can't even get it and hold it below 13.13. So I'll come in here again right now, buying market. And I got a 13.16. And my dollar cost average is now wonderfully 13.30. And that's below two numbers that they would want to try to hold it today, 13.31 or 13.33. And they're not going to hold it that low, folks. This stock has been, just let me show you something, folks. And I make no guarantees, folks, but I want to show you something. Very recently, SOFI has been closing 37 cents off the low, 41 cents off the low, 35 cents off the low, 30 cents off the low, 19 cents. Folks, there's a good chance it's not going to close at the low. There's a good chance whatever low they get it to, it's not going to close there, folks. It's just manipulation. It's just manipulation. Hey, Italian Christopher Carviano official. Hey, Catfish, did you see the email I sent you? No, I'm afraid I did not. I got tied up last night taking care of some business late. Someone's trying to get my channel shut down. And they've been reporting erroneously that I'm making statements that are false or I'm trying to mislead people. And so they banned me last night. YouTube banned me for a week. 1 week they were saying I got a strike because someone turned me in for something wrong. and I didn't do anything, so I appealed it, and this is the second time I've had to do this, and I got to tell you, it's a good thing I noticed it last night, because if I'd have waited till this morning, I wouldn't be streaming right now, but I was able to file my claim last night and say, man, I'm warning people. I tell everybody, this is paper money. This is a simulated account. There's zero chance of losing any money trading with me if you're using paper money, folks. And that I always tell everybody, I could be wrong. And I said, and you could lose money. So I'm 100% honest with people. So they looked at my, in my description where it says, I only make one guarantee. There are no guarantees. And then they get the picture. And so they cleared me. But someone tried to, Aloncita Jones. Now listen, folks, I got a link. If you'll just click down on the title of this video on your phone, you'll see a link to Telegram. Please get hooked up to that Telegram and subscribe to join the Telegram, because if they kick me off YouTube because some false person reports me for something I'm not doing and they kick me off for a week, we'll be on Telegram. So you guys need to figure out, go over to the Telegram, the Catfish Club on Telegram. All right? Yeah. So someone reported me and they banned. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. YouTube listens to a report from someone who turns you in, and they shut your channel, and they say, well, we pulled your video, and it violates our blah, 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 and you got to, go, oh, wait a minute, and you got to put up hey, I disagree, and you got to file, and then they've got to watch your video over, and then it takes, hell, these are 7-hour videos. And then they can hear, well, all along he's telling people this is not real. This is simulated trading. This is just so you can learn how to day trade. It's not for you to, and you never go in heavy. You go in very light. We're trying to minimize your risk. And so now we look over here, and I'm up $59 on SOFI today, and look where they're sitting, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, will we again see a massive number of shares accumulated 1 cent below or on my dollar cost average today? Is it going to be the same thing we've been witnessing every day, where they now sit at 2 cents below or 1 penny below my dollar cost average all day, and then they run it back down to here, and then they run it up to here, and they run it down to here, and they run it up to here, and they run it down to here, and they run it up to there, and they run it down to here? Is that what we're going to see? Are we in store for that again today? I sure hope not, people. I really do hope not. This is going to get awfully boring, this channel, if you can just come every day to figure out where the low is, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Or a penny below my dollar cost average. Hey, look at that. We're on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $94 on this position now. And I just went green. All right. Yeah, baby. Just went green. Congratulations, everyone, if you were just buying with me at 1309, 1310, 1311. So the first question I have for each and everybody this morning, and B69 Rich says, INM is going to the moon. But you people be careful, because the ones he picks out, they can go to the moon and then they can fall back to Earth very rapidly. All right? Just be aware of that. If you're up and you're making money on it, you better watch out. You better sell quickly. Don't wait around. Don't get greedy. Speaking of that, I now have 999 shares of SOFI. I'm going to buy one more share. And then I'm just going to watch it rise, folks. I'm going to watch it rise. And I just bought it $13.35. And I'm up $137 on this position now. And success won't come unless you go after it. That's right. I have an older computer, needs updating. My Think or Swim doesn't look anything like your setup, Cat. It's definitely an old platform version iOS. Yep. Oh, yeah. Luis Jordan, I'm pretty sure it was indeed who you just called out, Accord 11, who did that. Rick Hard, Catfish is paper trading. The Fed is selling paper, so you're in their market. It's beautiful. Well, let's sell some shares to these monkeys up here that now we're going to have to buy from me while I'm in the profit. So we're going to sell up here, and we're just going to trickle these out at the odd numbers, folks. So I'm selling 1335, 1337, 1339, 1341, 1343, 1344. You want to sell here, folks. All right, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to take the profit from them at numbers that they love, the odd numbers. They like to buy in the odds, folks. And there's an exception to that, and the other one, and that is this 44 number. But now I'm up $164 today on SOFI. I feel good. Feel like I'm back in the driver's seat, and I feel like everybody here is Catfish. Colin Powell speaks today. He is going to spook the markets today. Well, take the profits while you can then, dadgummit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let them buy from me up here, folks. Come on up and take these shares from me, boys and girls. And they will. Look how many they've already bought up here at this price. They'll buy them again, folks. Just keep putting your sell orders here, and your buy orders here, and your sell orders here, and your buy orders here. All right? Just keep doing that. Put your buy order in 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just put it in there, and then put it in 1 cent below, and then put it in right here, right on my dollar cost average, because this is what they're going to do all day, folks. And then, yeah, this is what they're going to do all day. And I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take advantage of it, folks. Day trading 101. Down to here, up to there, down to here, up to here, down to here, up to here. And you do that enough times all day, and you end up with a nice little profit. You'll see how it works. You'll all witness exactly how it works. You're all going to see it. And it might be a little bit boring, but there we go. Coming right on up now. Going to start selling my shares here. And say sayonara to 1339. Goodbye. 1339 is out of here. Next, 1341. And I'm up $188 right now on this position. VC Rover, LOL, yeah, let's see here. Human thing, yeah, I'm in APLD. It's been great. It's projected to go really high. It's fun today. Trade in meantime. Catfish J. Powell speaks today. Every time Powell opens his mouth, I lose money. Yeah. Killer Frog, sell the greens. That's right. LOL, VZ Rover, because he's late like usual. LOL, always. Well, this is beautiful. Look at him coming up here and buying my shares from me, folks. Isn't that nice? And the cool thing is I got to buy them at 1311, 1312, 1313, and now I'm selling them at 1340s. Nice. Yeah, baby. Well, we'll push it on up to the tassels, yeah. I want on a deluxe apartment in the sky, yeah. We'll move it on up, we're gonna sell it on up to the east side, oh, yeah. We're going to sell them here. Sell them at their number, 1344, 1343, folks. Sell 1342 right now. Sell them. Sell them with me. And then buy them back down here. Come down here and put them in 10-share increments, folks. Pick them up here. Sell them up here over and over. All day long, folks. All day. And so let's see, the Jeffersons. Oh yeah, that's right, the Jeffersons, baby. Hey, what happened to my TV? It says no signal. Huh? What do you mean no signal? What happened? Everything's plugged in. There we go. It's back. Huh. There it is. Boom. I had to put it back up there. All right. That's right. The Jeffersons. The Jeffersons coming at you. All right. DuckDuckGo had an unexpected issue. Coming in here, ready to buy. 1338. Thank you. 1337. I appreciate that, market makers. I'm up 165 on this right now. And I don't know what's going on over here with the computer door this morning. Let's reload our DuckDuckGo here. And after we start making some money here, I'm going to show you a lot of information on SOFI, folks. I mean, I'm going to show you a plethora of information on SOFI here in just a jiffy poppy. I got it already ready up here, folks. And you're going to be watching this individual right here. And we're going to be watching the data that he's going to be showing you. And we're not going to show you the whole video, but we're going to show some of this. And you're going to like what you see here about SOFI when you see this, all right? So I've got it coming. I've got it loaded in here. We're going to get to it, but right now we're trading it. And she looks good, folks. She looks real good. She looks superb here. Try and buy 1337. Try and buy 1338. I'm going over to the SOFI chart. She looks so strong right now, folks. She's breaking over and away. And nice. Look at all these buyers. Only here did they try to dump on it. It just kept rising. Buyers. Here they tried two small dumps there on it. Buyers coming in here, big time buyers, big candlesticks, big buyers. Look at that big old sack run down. Nice, folks. Well, you guys have been sitting here with me all day, and you watched what I did this morning. You saw me sell till I only had about 100 shares left. They brought it down here. I started buying on the 200. They ran it down here. I bought. And I got my dollar cost average right here at $13.31. And that is 1330 is right on the 45 and 50 day. That's where my dollar cost average is. Right on the 45, 50 day. I like that. My dollar cost average is right down here on the 45 and 50 day moving average. And I've got 970 shares. And I just got through selling some here up here at 1341. Try and come in here again and see. I want to just keep pecking away at them here. That's me, Catfish Tyler, the pecker. Yeah. I'm just going to peck away at them and peck away and peck away, peck away. Keep on pecking. Bring it on down here and I'll buy it, dadgummit. As you can see, folks, I got this figured out. I told you, down to my dollar cost average, back up to here. Down to here, back up to here. Down to here, back up to here. I got them figured out, folks. Pretty obvious. Here they come, right for my dollar cost average again, once again, folks. And I'll buy at market here since I see what they're trying. Oh, yeah. You see the problem, don't you? You see the problem they've got. Now, I'm buying at their favorite number to buy, which is 2 cents, 3 cents over where my dollar cost average is. It's beautiful, folks. It's an absolute thing of beauty. They created the problem themselves. They ran it down here, and I got to buy all these shares. And now my dollar cost average is down below their favorite number. Sorry, shorts. You created your own monster. And I just bought it. $13.35. Why in the world am I getting an order there? I should be only $13.33. You guys should hold this $13.33 for at least an hour or two. Golly, now I'm going to $13.34. Remember, yesterday's low, folks, was $12.86. Yesterday's low on SOFI was $12.86, people. I'm not going to let you forget that. This is SOFI's low yesterday, right here on Friday. $12.86, May the 30th. $12.86, folks. Oh, gosh. Huh. $0.23 increase on the low today. Nice. A 23-cent gain on the low today, everyone, for SOFI. Nice. Well, I think it's important to note that type of thing, man. That's a 23-cent gain on the low today. What was the high today? I love it. Yahoo says the day's range is 1328 to 1328. Let's refresh this. Maybe we'll get a different number on it. $13.09 to $13.60. 51 cent swing from high to low. That's pretty average. But doggone, look at this thing go, folks. Right on up. Here we go. Let's run it up and go, go, go. Let's start selling these things down up here. Yeah, did you see him take it up right then to 1341? I see the game. I'm playing it. And I'm up $165 on it right now. I just took away the 1338. And got 1336 just then, just bought 1335, just bought 1335. Now I've got 1,005 shares. And here we go, baby. Let's run this thing. The breakaway is imminent. And isn't it nice to see today they can't hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average all morning and all afternoon? And nice to see for a change that they can't get it down here and hold it 2 cents under my dollar. They got orders there. They got tons of orders there. Look at that. Where they're trying to get it down to right now. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks, is where they want it. Interesting to see it every day, though, isn't it? And look where the number of shares are being accumulated today, right here. Look at all the shares being bought today. As the MMs just keep it right in here in this range. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. Buy it, buy it, buy it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Buy it, buy it, buy it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Just keep doing it all day long, and it all adds up after a while. Adds up to a lot of money for them. 15 cents down, 15 cents up, 15 cents down, 15 cents up, 15 cents down, 15 cents up. End of the day, made a fortune. How's my APLD doing now? I bought a little bit of this a little while ago, APLD. Someone was shouting it out. Man, I wish I had a bunch of money. I'd move it over to APLD right now. Holy cow, I'm up $30 on it. Yay! All right, thank you. 52 shares. I'm out. Bye-bye. I just sold them all. I'm out of there. Now I'm going to go back over to SOFI. Thanks for that call out, APLD. I appreciate that. Thanks for calling that out. Human Earthling. Thank you, Human Earthling. Just gave me a little bit more money that I can start buying some more SOFI with. And I'm going to try and get it right here along with the number that more people want to try to buy SOFI than any other number, 1333. And interestingly enough, today the most has been accumulated at 1335. We're 2,600,000 shares have been bought today at 1335. So would you call that the new low? I probably would. I will, and I'll buy right along with them. 1335, I just bought it again. And we're buying alongside 2,694,000 shares. My dollar cost average is down here at 1330. So I have no idea why that number isn't right here, 1 penny below me, like it usually is. But instead, it's at a very, very, very well-known accumulative number, 1334.35. And the reason it's there is they're trying to get all they can at 1333, folks, before this really goes. And as you can see, they're not even achieving that number. They're wanting it, but they can't get it. There's a 1334 I just bought there. And now you know why I wanted so badly to get my dollar cost average down to below 1331 and 1333. And I'm lucky that they ran it down so much this morning where I could do that. There we go, 1333. Thank you. That's nice. And that's the end of that. There's no accumulating that number, folks. Oh, no, 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 no. There's no accumulating the 1333 here for him today. No, sir. There we go. Now they're starting to build up at their favorite number. I'm shocked that they're not filling their baskets 2 cents below my dollar cost average here now. I'm shocked that they're not doing that. But instead, they're going to accumulate as much as they can now at 1333, folks. Right there with me, see? Where I just bought there, 1333. That's their agenda. And that's why I told you I wanted my dollar cost average to be below that number. And what time is it? 10:30. It's 10:30, folks. 10:30. Optimum algorithmic trading time, 10:30. And now I got 1334. By the way, that is the price that the second most accumulated shares today has been purchased, 1334. And now I'm going to buy at 1335, which is going to be the second most accumulated, the number one most accumulated number, where there are 2,793,000 shares, 2,794,000 now, 2,794,000, 2,790,000, 2,837,000, 40,000 shares just bought at 1335. 40,000 shares just bought at 1335, folks. That is a lot of shares bought there. And look at them trying to dump in between 1335 and 34. There's another million four right there in between those two numbers. Man, are they buying here? Buying, folks. They are buying big, folks. They're buying in big. They're buying big quantities at this number, 1335. Now 2,903,000 purchased at 1335, folks. $2,122,000 at the price below that, 1334, 1334. It's a lot of shares accumulated there. That's a big wall. I'm going to buy at market. She's going off, folks. We're at 1337 now filling. 1337 filled. Try to buy 1335 again. 1336. Try to buy that. Try to buy 1337. The bid is 1336. The ask is 1337. Coming over here to look at the chart right now. And she's breaking away now. Man, I hope that my thumbnail comes completely true today. When will is it about to break away right here? Is this the breakaway where it starts right now? Is this where it starts? Is this where the breakaway begins right now? I'm taking away my 1240 sell. I'm taking it away. And 1241. I'm getting rid of them. Here she goes, folks. Here she goes. I'm taking out the 1242 as well. I'm up 202 on this position now. Try to buy the 1237. Try now to come in at 1238 and buy. Up now $202 on this position. Try to buy the 1239. Bid is 1239, ask 1240. I'm up 212 on this position now. And we're going to sell 1347, 48, 49, 1350, 1354, 1355. All right, here we go, folks. She's running. Try and buy two at 1341. And I just sold 1343. Just sold 1343. And I'm up $250 on this position now. And just sold 1344. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just give me a moment here. There we go. My TV hooked up. Put this up on there. It's saying no signal. I don't really understand why. All right, well, at least I can see what you guys are saying over here on this screen. At least I can see over here. And I just bought 1341 again. You see how they're going to do this all day? Just, I sell up here, I buy down here, I sell up here, I buy down here, I sell up here, I buy down here again. Just all day long, folks. Just keep right at it. It's so easy, folks, once you realize what they're doing and how they're doing it, how they're going about it. Anybody can do this, folks. Bought again at 1338 again. Thank you. And now look, no more wall here that they're building here at 1334 and 35. No more of that. It bounces right off of this new wall here at 1337 now. Boing! Forget about the 33, 34, the 35s. Those are gone. This is the new level. This is where we are. Right here where 1,944,000 shares have been accumulated. This is now the new accumulation number. 1337, folks, is the new number they're going for. Good for them. Good for them. Powerful. They're showing all their power now. Come on, shorts. Get down to this 1331 where I am again. Or do you just want to accumulate now at 1337 where it looks like you're just wanting to get it now? 2,051,000 at that price, folks. 2,051,330 shares at that price, 1337. Unfortunately, now they're filling at the number above that, which is 1,412,399. Now 1,415,000. Someone happy to buy their 3,000 shares at 1338. And folks, we're just going to see this lower wall, another wall here, then another wall here, then another wall up here, gradually and slowly rising, just as my thing says, a steady rise, folks, just a steady rise. Just a steady rise from here, folks. And I'm coming in now at 1339. Thank you very much, whoever gave me that. The new wall is going to form now at 1339, everyone, or 1339 and a half. There it is. And that didn't last long. Bye-bye. There we go. Got one more at 1339. And 1338. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. Yes, indeed. You know, it's nice today not to see them sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average here, isn't it? It's nice to be up $200. And we're just getting started, folks. This is just getting started, baby. The 1030 rundown took us down to 1337 there for a brief moment. That was nice. Man, are they working this thing hard, folks. Let's go look at the chart, though. This is SOFI, folks, the stock I'm on, SOFI. And look at that 5-day and 10-day running along sideways. Look at the 45, though, gaping off the 50. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the buyers here instead of sellers. Look at the buyers coming in on this candlestick versus the sellers. There's only a fraction of the number of sellers. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. More buyers than sellers by far on this candlestick right here. I see the pressure building on them here. I want to add to this buying pressure. I'm going to try and come in here. Got a 1339 right there. I'm up 204 on this position now. Oh, now I'm in a buy market. Got 1341 buy right there. And this is nice, folks. This looks good. 1340 buy one more time. 1339. We're nice going, market makers. Didn't scare anybody out for long, though. Whew. They're putting the pressure on them now, folks. Bid 1339. Ask. Oh, there she goes. 4041 now. Let's get on this, man. Let's ride this bus. Here we go. Oh, look at this thing go now. Up 218 on it. Loving this. And now I'm going to start selling. I got a 1341 buy one more time. Let's try that again. And then let's just go on up here. It's just going to keep rising. Let's go 1342, 41, 42. And let's take out this sell order here. She's getting ready to run, folks. And she could really move up quickly here. Bid now is 1342. Ask is 1343. I'm up 229 on this position. I wonder if the shorts are working overtime on SOFI. I don't know. If money doesn't buy happiness, what does it make me so? Why does it make me so happy? That's right, Alvin McCoy. JP Panek, best of luck trading today, Tank. I'm done for the day. Going to do some chores while the other humans are asleep. Okay, I hear you, my friend. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. God bless and stay safe. We will, my friend. Later, JP. Have a good one. Yep, markets might be going green soon. Good. VZ Rover. Azure Blue. Hey there. I believe it's a lot easier to trade Bitcoin as it trades 24/7, 365. There's no headline risk. I hear you. I read the reason the markets tend to dip around 10:30 is because normally the highest volume of the day is then and last half hour of trading. Got it. Good to know, Rudiggity. Well, I'm going to come in at 1343 and 1344. I've got 1,031 shares of SOFI. And it's time to start making some money on it. Taking away all my sell orders. $13.44.45 is where we are now. I'm going to go out $13.46. And I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Just bought a $13.44. There we go. We're going to sell those right now. That'll happen on a pop here in just a second. In my belief, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Bid is 1343, ask 1344. I'm just waiting to scrape those up. Bid 1343, ask 1344. The stock we're on is SOFI. I'm up $245 on it today. I'm looking at the chart on it right now. And folks, look at the buyers coming in versus sellers on that candlestick right there. As we're at 1344.45 here. All right, folks, I'm gonna start selling here. 1344.45. I'll come in at 1344. Bid is now 1344. Ask is 1345. My sell orders start at 1346, 47, 48. Just bought 1344 again. Thank you, market manipulators. Looking at the charts, you can clearly see this 5-day is over the 10-day, and the 45 is over the 50, and the 200-day is clearly rising. The trend is up. The trend is up. Folks, the trend is up. And here we go, folks. I'm going to start selling right now. Bid 344.45. Come in again at 344 for another buy. Bid is 344. Ask is 345. Bid is 345. Ask is 346. Taking this out. I'm going to sell 20 shares here. See, the bid is 344. Ask is 345. I will not sell it till I see 345.46. There it is. I'll sell right there. Just sold 1345. I've been saying 345 and 46, but just sold 1345. Just sold 1343. I'm up 240 on this position right now. Take away those two buys. I think they'll come down to 1338 now, 6 cents from the where I just sold, the 45. They should come down 6 cents to 39 or 40. That's where they should come down to, 6 cents down. And they're almost 6 cents down now to 13.40 from where I just sold. Folks, these guys really get pretty predictable after a while. You can figure them out. You're doing good. Bid 1341, asked 1342. Bingo, I got it. 1342 I just picked up. Going in again at 1342. Try 1343. Just bought 1343. Just got 1342. Thank you, market manipulators. you better pay attention that 400 want to buy and a few just want a handful wanted to sell there. Just picked up a 1344. Getting ready to sell again now. 1346. Up $245 now. $13.43 I just picked up there. Thank you, market manipulators. Why is this price so far over my dollar cost average today right now? Huh? You know, it's usually sitting this time of day right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Golly, there's a bunch of buyers there versus sellers, folks. 277 want to buy, 58 want to sell, 389 want to buy. Oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. 301 want to buy, 25 want to sell, 414 want to buy, 140 want to sell. Jeez. 200. Wow. That is a lot of buyers, folks, coming in versus the sellers here. Shorty better prepare to dump big time right now. There's a lot of buyers coming in. Look at this chart. 5-day coming off the 10-day. Look at it rising. Oh, yeah. 5-day still rising off of the 10-day now. 200-day rising. SOFI on the rise, folks. I see SOFI is rising. I see SOFI in the air. I see no more gray skies and I see SOFI on the fly. Don't come round, you shorts. I'm here to report. There's a SOFI on the rise. Don't be here no more. You're gonna lose another score. Oh, there's a SOFI on the rise. I see SOFI on the flames. I see the shorts played all their games. I see they're rough, but they can't give us enough. I see SOFI on the rise. Man, I love it, folks. Market manipulators holding SOFI in this little range here below 1350 as long as they can. Don't know why they're even trying. Don't know why they're even trying, because everybody, folks, are buying. Come on over and let's see that I'm not lying. The volume now on this SOFI stock that has all the freaking shorts in shock. They can't believe how much this thing rocks every day. 19 million, folks, in an hour and 20. Oh my gosh, that's a whole lot of money. Whew, man, oh man, look at this thing rising. Come on in on it, folks, with me. Let's push it, push it real good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Oh, yeah, look at her go, folks. Look at her running now. Look at her running up. Run on up here. Come on, get you some from me. Come get some of this cheap here. Shorty. Running. Huh. Woo-wee. Look at that chart. Look at the 5-day leaving that 10-day. Look at the 45 off the 50. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10, folks. Look at the buyers here. More buyers than sellers. Here comes more buyers and sellers here. Watch them come in. Watch them. Watch this thing turn green. Boom, there it goes. 3-1 buyers, sellers. 4-1 buyers, sellers. Oh, my goodness. I just sold 1346. Thank you. Up 271 now on this stock. Bring us up here. Bring us up here. Sheepers. Bid 1346.47. Just sold 1347. Gonna sell here, sell here, sell here. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Buy market too at the same time. Just buy a market. Daggum it. 1345 buys there. Well, she's getting on out of here now. She's probably going to close near at the high of the day. Stick with me, folks. I'll show you in the end how to make a lot of money on this stock. See, they're trading this thing in the trench here. They're trying to pull it down 6 cents, then up 12, and then down 6, and up 12, down 6. It's a strategy today. Bid at 1344, asked 1345. I'll accumulate at 1344 with these boys. You can already see right here how many they've got. 120, 4439. And here she goes, folks. She's off and running. She's out of here. I just bought 1346. She's gone, folks. I'm pulling the 1348 bid, sell. I'm going to pull the 1348. She's going to go over that. Yep. Bid is 1346. Ask is 1347. Just bought 1346. Just got 1345. 1345 again. 1344 I just picked up. Because it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, folks. 1344. There you go, 1344. I just bought it again. Well, folks, I just sold at 1350, or right, so 6 cents down. It's 1344. Just sold 1349. So 1344, 6 cents down, folks. 5 cents down. Here's 6 cents down from where I just sold. I told you that's what they do. 6 cents back down. Here we are now. Just sold here, 13.48. Now we're 6 cents down, 13.42. Easy, folks. Easy to pick this out. Easy to figure out what they're doing here. Easy to read their game. Just a reminder that you're watching me trade here with Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And I've been trying to keep up with everybody's call-outs today and suggestions. RR is running, and APLD is doing the Coyote Run. All right. APLD, folks. And there we are, filling now 6 cents below where we just sold. I know it sounds crazy. Sold at 13.48, buyback 13.42, 6 cents below. And that's the game, folks. That's the game that's being played. There we go. Got a 13.42 right there. Thank you. 6 cents below where I just sold. 13.41. Nice. Well, that was quick and over. $13.41 was fast and furious. Come back in again at $13.41, $13.42. Try to buy $13.43. Folks, they're just going to sit here as long as they can at $13.43 and $44 and accumulate. They're their two favorite numbers. Look here. $1.6 million there and $1.7 million there. They love those numbers to accumulate at. So I'll sit there with them and I'll just buy more with them right there. The ones that are accumulating here. And now my dollar cost average has gone back up to 13.33 here. I wonder how long they think they can hold this at 13.43 or 13.44. Me, I'm just going to sit here and keep buying shares of it. Those two numbers, if they'll keep throwing them out there, I'll keep buying them. Look at that, 450 that want to buy at 13.43 and 100 something that want to sell 13.44. I wonder where it's going to go when you got those kind of numbers. 13.43, yay. Boy, howdy. Don't know why they're giving it so much effort to hold SOFI here at 13.40 when Friday's low was 12.86. 12.86, folks. Yikes. 12.86? And now we're sitting in the 13.40s? 60 cents higher? From Friday? Oh, yeah. We're going to 14, people. We're going to 14. Yes, sirree. Just a matter of time. Been here in the 13s now for 12 or 13 days. They've had us in the 13s, folks. That's about usually it. That's about when it finally breaks free after that period of time. Dang, price sitting 7 cents over my dollar cost average right now. That's right. I'm now feeling 7 cents over my dollar cost average today. Not below it. For the first time in a while, folks. Well, that's the end of that. It's going to be the end of the 1340, folks. One more time to take it right down here and accumulate as much as they can right here at this number. One last time for me to buy with them. At 1343, 1344. There it is, 1343. With 1,823,000 others here at 1343. Very nice. And I'm up $232 on this position SOFI right now. Roll free speech. Just imagine how many pills will be sold the first 24 hours with the release on TNXP. This can turn into crazy runner stock. Oh, yeah. Tom got his shirt today. He's feeling empowered in his shirt. All right. Yay. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. There's a heart on for you, man. Woo. And some smileys. All right. All right. All right. Tom, look at everybody's got a heart on for you. Did you see all those people there? My goodness gracious. Look at him even trying to get a whole bunch of shares there in between 1343 and a half. There's an even bigger wall at 1343 and a half now, people. You can't, it was there for a second and it disappeared. It shows you how desperate they are to hold it there. 400 want to buy, 150 want to sell. 400 want to buy and 42 want to sell. I'll buy there. Up we go, folks. Here we go. Bid 43, 44. Bid 43, 44. Now bid 44, 45. And she's gone, folks. Up we go. Bid 44, 45 now. 1344, 45. Bid 1344. Ask 1345. Bid 1344, ask 1345. Now it's risen to 1345, 46. This is fabulous, folks. SOFI's looking good here, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that. Try to run it down, and then look at the buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. All buyers, more buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks, folks. On the last 5 minutes, and here we go. We got a 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. Holy smokes, look at her go, folks. 10-1 buyers versus sellers. And there is no 43-44s anymore, folks. They're fighting for 44-5 now. And there's no 43-44s. Those are history in the back door. Watch them disappear in the rearview mirror. 13-43-44s are history. And I'm up $252 on this position here today on SOFI, and I've got 1,062 shares of it. And honestly, folks, looks to me like she's ready to just explode to the upside here. Yeah, she looks good. 13.44.45 now. Oh, that's not good, shorts. You were supposed to hold that 13.44. 13.43.44. You're supposed to hold that there. There you are. Now you're trying it. I see you trying it again. 43.44. Oh my. Look at it rising though. Just sitting there right above that 45 and 50 day moving average, riding along sideways, building a nice shoulder here, folks. Back to up 43.44 now, rising. Bid 43, ask 44. Bid 13.43, ask 13.44. Jason Perry, I think a lot of $7 holders are wanting out at 14. 2 times is good enough for some, not for me. I hear you, Jason. I think you're right, too. World Free Speech, just imagine how many pills will be sold within the first 24 hours of the release of TNXP. This cat can turn into runner's high. I know it. I've told everybody. I've been telling everybody a long time. And look at the bid now, 13.45, ask 13.46 on SOFI, 13.45, 13.46. Come on over here and take some shares from me, 13.47, 13.48, 13.49, 13.50. Come on, take these shares from me. They're there. They're yours for the taking. Come on up and get them. 13.45, 13.46. Come on up. You're going to have to get them from me. I know that sucks that you got to buy my shares, but you're going to, aren't you? And look at that. The bid is 13.45. The ask is 13.46. Now 13.46.47. Now 13.46.47. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to make some money right here. I'm up $273. Ha! Look at him try again to get it down to 13.44.45 after that. 13.44.45. I guess that's going to be the new low for him now to accumulate now. 1,500,000 have been bought at 13.45. 1,500,076. 1,576,000. 1,577,000. And look at this thing going up, folks. And every new accumulated number has been higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And they're just accumulating now at 13.45, ladies and gentlemen. Let them accumulate there. Let them accumulate there. Every shoulder builds another strength, another strong shoulder building here. 500 that want to buy and only 2. Oh my goodness, look at that. 13.45.46. I'm going to kill the 13.47 order. I don't want to sell there. 13.45.46. I like to dangle the carrot and then take it away. 13.45.46. Let's go, SOFI. Come on. Time to start making some serious money on this thing. $13.45, $13.46, 206 on the buy side, folks. 260 on the buy side, $13.45, 285 on the buy side. And look at the dump in there, $13.45.48. Jeez, they're in trouble, folks. $13.46 now, $13.47. There we are, and I already got rid of that sell order because I didn't want to sell there. Look at them raising the bar. Look at these numbers rising, folks. Look at these numbers rising. Let's put in a... Oh, yeah. Bid is $13.46.47 now. Bid is $13.46.47. Bid is $13.46.47. And it's running away from them, folks. Bid is $13.46. Ask is $13.47. Bid is going to be $13.47. Ask is $13.48. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Well, let's come on in here to $13.45.46. Let's try that $13.45 number. Try it. Now we're looking at $13.44.45. Looks like they're going to accommodate me here. Maybe let me have a... Yeah, I got a $13.45 right there. Right here, folks. Look at this massive wall. 2,100,000 there. 2 million there. 1,700,000 here. Buying right alongside me now at $13.43.44. This is a great place to be buying and accumulating. Look at all the shares being accumulated now at $13.44. More shares accumulated now at this number than any other number on the screen, $13.44. And now you know why this number is on my buy-sell sheet, 43 and 44. This is where you buy, folks. Look how many other people are buying here. The most number of shares on SOFI today bought on a number that's on my buy-sell sheet. Look right over here and you'll see it. Buy-sell cheat sheet. Right here it is. And when they run it down, it says right over here, buyback 43 and 44. There they are. Buyback when they run it down to 43 and 44. Well, there you go. That's why the most numbers are accumulated today at the 44. Right there. 43 and 44. Just so you're aware of it. Time to start selling some, folks. Bid is $13.45. Ask is $13.46. Looking at the chart. That's a long time to be sitting here like this. Man, look at that thing. Look at the nutsack. Look at that thing building. Folks, we're going to go over this number. $13.46. We're going to go over it, folks. We're going to go over it. There she goes. There's the 5 bouncing off the 10 right now. And the 45 gaping off the 50. Look at it go, folks. This is where the run starts. Trade. I'm taking out the $13.48 sell. Taking out $13.49. Here we go, folks. She's getting ready to rock it. There we go. Beautiful. Bid $13.47. Ask $13.48. I'm up $284 on this position right now. Bid 1347, ask 1348. Yep, bid 1347, ask 1348. Bid 1346, ask 1347. So look at all these shares they've accumulated now at 1343, 1344, 1345. Big shoulder here building. Big shoulder here building. Nice big shoulder building here. And here we see a number coming in at 1344 and a half even they're trying to settle for. 1344 and a half they want to build now a lot on. Forget about 1344. We'll go in now 1344 and a half and build a fortress there at 1344 and a half. In between the 43 and 44, they're going to try and build there. Well, I think you guys are being able to witness exactly what I called for them to run it up here and then down to here and then run it up here and then down to here and then run it up here and then down to here. This could be all day long, and they end up making a lot of money doing it, folks. They end up making a lot of money doing it. I'm going to end up with a lot of money today at the end of the day, I do believe, doing it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Dumping. Very little effort here now. No more real gumption to run it down. No more gumption to run it down. Look at that. Look at that dinky little candlestick to try to sell. And the buyers came in instead and bought it. Buyers came in right there and bought it when they tried to dump it down with that little tiny volume. Look at that. Look at the buyers coming in here. All buyers on that candlestick. 44.45. All buyers there. And yes, indeed, the most number of shares purchased today, right here, 1344.3. And they're trying a half cent below to make this the biggest number accumulated. Between the 1343 and the 1344, between my two sell numbers, or buy numbers, they're trying to accumulate the most shares right now. Right in between. There it is, right here is where they're going to fill the most shares. And they'll have it hidden in there. You won't see it because they'll hide it. They're going to hide this number that they just accumulated the most shares at, which is 134333, by the way. 134333. If you don't think that 33 number means anything to these guys, 134333. All right? But there is no such thing as manipulation in the market. Even though the most number of shares today will now be purchased even more than what we had here at 1335, we're going to see the most here at 1343,333. Right there, folks. 1343,333. There it is. Don't build up too much here. It'll never fill out here for you. But they're building here at this point right now. 1344, folks, just as long as they can hold it there. Here we go. Now they're going to fill in here. 134333. And she's out of here. Well, that's the end of that, folks. That was a nice little effort on their part. Look at this number of shares right here. They won't show it to you. 2,456,000 now. At 2,461,000 there. Another 5,000. Watch them. 13,4333 will be the biggest accumulated number, folks. Kind of funny to see it. Kind of funny to see the effort that they just made there to try to hold it there, 1343,333. And now it's back to 1344 and 45, so that's all over. Now they've given up on that, and they're going to go at 1344.99. That's going to be their new number to claw and scratch at, 1344.99. And there's, by the way, 355 that want to buy there. And there's 215. Now 305 and 155. 492 and 92. She's gone. And I'm going to buy here at market. Just bought 1346. Just bought a 1346 right then. And the bid is 1345. Ask is 1346. There's no more 1343,333s. No more 1343,333s. That was nice. We're up $263 now. Bid is $13.45. Ask is $13.46. All right. Perfect. And now I want to try to get my TV to work again. Keeps shutting off on me because it doesn't have a signal, so we're going to try to move this screen one more time up onto the TV screen. And the weird thing is, it says HDMI 3, but it says no signal. Dadgummit. There we go. We got it. There we go. We got it to work. Yay. All right. I sold some of it at 10. Hopefully there's a pullback tomorrow so I can buy them back. LOL. It's fun to sell off. Vita 4644. APLD is going to 20. Nice. I hope it does. Yeah, this morning, folks, I had a little mishap and went and spilled my water all over my other laptop. Unfortunately, it didn't really go down inside of it much. And we've got it working here now. And, whoa. Just give me a second here. Okay. There we go. Boom. There we go. Got it. Just loading up a few things I want to do here. And we're almost done here. There we go. Boom, we got that. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Holy cow, we're up $268 on this stock now. Now to $278. And Alexa is now working. All right, let's get up here. We got 20 shares, sell orders. It's time to start making some money, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you for being here with me. SOFI is on the run, and you can see that now. I just sold at $13.50, and I'm going to sell again right now. I'm up $316 on this position. I just sold $13.50. I'm going to sell $13.53, $54, $55. I'm going to sell $13.56, $57, $58, $59, and $13.60. Yes, I am. And we're over here now. We're looking at trade. The stock we're on is SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI. And she's on her way, folks. She's out of here. She just broke over $13.50, folks. And you need to sell through these numbers because these are on my sell sheet right here. I'm up $316 on this position right now. And I'm going to sell right here. Sold $13.50. I'm up $321 on this position right now. Sold $13.50. Sold $13.50. Sold $13.51. Michi Mo says, good call on APLD. Thanks. Yep. Rudiggity says, I think the APLD pump is winding down unless volume picks up more. Human Earthling says, APLD is doing the coyote run. Oh, really? That's what you're hearing right now?
Rudiggity says, I think the APLD pump is winding.
Let's try it again. The coyote run coming at you, folks. All right. Hey, I just sold $13.53. Up $343.89 today on this stock, and I am using Charles Schwab paper trading. And there are no guarantees, folks. There are no guarantees. But you can see how I'm doing this, folks, and I just been blazing a trail. I got them, baby. I got them on the run. Well, the Catfish started buying on the low, And he said, you know it's true, that if we buy it here, it's gonna soon blow, and the shorts will all be screwed. SOFI on the run, bo do do do. SOFI on the run, and she's running high up to the sky. Who knows how high she'll fly with this SOFI on the run. Doop doop, boo doo doo doo. SOFI on the run. Let's come in underneath them here. We're gonna push it up and we're gonna sell it up, folks. Here we go. Come on down. Oh, come on, shorty, don't look that way. Don't you know that one day you're going to have to pay? You shorted SOFI when she was down at 445, and now you know you're going to die. SOFI's running. Oh, it's fun, and we're having beer when they'll disappear. Oh, look at this thing running right on up. We've unfilled our cup on the low. Boom, boom, boom. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, yeah. Dance, dance, dance. We're dancing, folks. Dance, dance, dance all over shorts heads. Oh, 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 oh. I just sold a $13.55. Oh my goodness, just sold me some. Making me some money, gonna make a ton. Listen here, the fun has just begun. We're gonna keep behind the thing as she runs. Buy some more here on the floor, and then we'll watch it running out the door. Come on, everybody, join in the fun. We're gonna have some fun today. Boom, boom, boom. Bye, 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 ba-dum, bye, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo, bye. SOFI all night down. Oh, all day long, everybody. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're feeling good here. Feeling good. Feeling good. Looks like SOFI is indeed on the run, everybody. SOFI on the run. SOFI on the run. That's right, everybody. SOFI on the run. Oh, yeah. The run, everybody. SOFI on the run. SOFI. SOFI on the run. Oh, yeah. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening with this SOFI? Is she about to ignite? Is she going to burn the flame? Is she going to burn all the shame out of the shorts and their game? Is it going to be tamed? Can SOFI get broken loose? Break away from the chains that bind you. Oh, that is right. I'm here to remind you, SOFI used to do just student loans, but now they're doing so much, much more. Using other people's money, shorts are floored, and I gonna buy some SOFI again, my friends. I'm buying SOFI once again. Ha ha! Don't worry when she gets washed out, 'cause it's just a game and there is no doubt. Now she's out of those chains, the chains that bind her. Oh my goodness gracious, you all need a reminder. Look at her fly as I sell my shares. I love the way I'm making money with you all. Everybody, it's not funny as the shorts ball. I am never gonna stop buying SOFI. Whoa, I cannot stop buying SOFI. Oh yeah.
Pay attention to every little detail.
She is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. She on fire. She on fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buy it, baby. Come on in with me here. Come on, 5 shares at a time. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Pick them up 5 at a time, sell them 20 at a time, folks. That's how the game works. Pick them up 5, Sell them 20. That's how we all going to make some money. Look at that. SoFi Go, everybody. That's right. You got it right, VZ Rovers. Steve Miller Band. I've seen him 3 times in concert. The last time we were on the very front row. Me and my best friend Kevin, he came up here with his wife, and we got the tickets, went over to a place here nearby. It's called Nob Hill. It used to be the DTE Theater, but they've changed it back to Nob Hill again now. It's over on M23, north of Ann Arbor, about a half hour. Nob Hill, and man, what a great concert. He was with Peter Frampton and just blew it away. Him and Peter Frampton got together and did some songs, and man, oh man, that Peter, he sure can play the guitar, folks. He sure can. He's gotten better, and so has Steve Miller. I watched an interview with Steve Miller talking about how much he's been practicing his guitar, and he's gotten better and better as time goes on, and I could tell. All right, let's see. SoFi is going to spank Ken Griffin, spank him with a bullwhip. Yes, sir. Yep. Oh, yeah. SoFi is getting ready to break out of these 13s, folks. We've been in them too long. And for those of you that don't know about this, we have been in these 13s for a long time, and I'm going to show you what usually happens when we stay in a certain range for 10 or 12 or 13 days. So we're going back here now in the history of SoFi's trading, and I want you to see some very interesting things about 10 or 12-day patterns. I want you to look here. How long was SoFi in the $10 range last time it was in the 10s? Well, here you can see right here, it was in the 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 10s, folks. 10 days in the 10s. How long was it in the 11s? In the 11s, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days, 10 days in the 11s, 11 days, 12 days in the 11s. How long was SoFi in the 13s when it was running up? Freaking 1 day, people, in the 13s. So how do they hold it now in the 13s for freaking 12 days? On the last run-up, it blew through 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s. It get to the 13 and went through it in 1 day, and it was in the 14s. Well, how long was it in the 14s then? In the 14s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days, 10 days in the 14s. How long was SoFi in the 15s, folks? 1, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days in the 15s, then all the way up to 20 days in the 15s, then 25 days in the 15s, then we're back in the 13s. Well, how long did we stay here? I want you to pay attention again. How long in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 14s. See this range, how long they like to keep it? 10 days, folks. Watch this. How long was it in the 12s and the 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, and then off to the 13s it went. Yep. Then you look here. How long was it in the 10s here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 10s, and then it went to the 11s and the 12s. How long was it in the 12s and 11s and 13s? 1 day in the 13s. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 13s, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days in the 13s. And look at us now. Just look how long we've been here in the 13s now, folks. It's a long time in the 13s now, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days, 17, 18, 19, 20 days in the 13s. Man, that's not going to stay there for 20 days in the 13s, folks. That's over, man. It's going to run from here, folks. It's running. Oh, look at it go now. Beautiful. Breaking over. Absolutely fabulous. Beautiful. Well, it's been a long time here in these 13s, folks. Too long. It can't stay there forever, folks. It cannot stay there forever. And I just bought it $13.52. Yep, it can't stay here forever. Now, I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. I've been sitting here for a while without a break this morning at all. And I'm going to get over here on this chart, let you watch what happens here as this builds a nice position right on the freaking 10-day moving average. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day, and look at that 200 rising. Man, it looks good, folks. It looks good. All right, listen, I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. I'm going to take a break. I want to go refresh my coffee, and I want to go find my Catfish tumbler so I don't knock over a glass of water on anything again here. And I'm going to leave this screen open for you to see it here. And I'm going to put more sell orders in here right now. Hold on. Trade. Yeah, we're going to have to sell some more up here, folks. And we're going to be selling 20 shares at a time. 1361, 1363, 1364, 65, 66. Yeah, baby. Sell all the way up there to 1366, 1367. I got a sell order there. 1368, 69, and 1370. And I'm up $366 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I am going to put this onto the chart screen, and you can watch it go right on up, folks. Watch this 5-day. Keep rising off the 10-day. The stock we're on is SOFI. You guys hold your horses. I will be right back. I will put this over here, get back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to let you hear some of my music that I have that's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Just search for me, Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. Here's some of my music right here. I hope you enjoy it, everybody. It's been a while since I played a little bit of this. So hopefully... Now, this song was written for a friend of mine. My father did not pass away when I was a child, but I wrote this song for my friend. And anyway, these are all my songs. Tyler, Self, Selph.
My daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did, and I think of all the special times I know we should have shared, and I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. Wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care, and the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did, and I think of all the special times I know we should have shared, and I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Say, I only wish my daddy had been there. There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks her down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin, we want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen. Imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
Okay.
Say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. She steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking of wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't. She's in love with me.
All right. Well, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I hear my dinger dinging. The ringer is ringing. My pick. Back in 5 minutes. We'll move that off the screen. Hello, everyone. This is Catfish Tyler. You're here with I want to thank you for being here with me today. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but glad that you spend it here, and that we can have some fun together and learn about trading with Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. So today we're trading the stock SOFI, which we often do because it's been so predictable, and I have certain information that helps it be a little bit more predictable. So congratulations to everybody that owns some SOFI right now and then is getting ready to sell with me. And let's make some money right here, all right? And there are no guarantees on this channel. I have to keep reminding people. I have a method that I use, and it is a functional method that works pretty well. And as you can see, I've got my sell orders up here to sell. And for some reason, even though my sell orders are all the way up here to 1365, I see the price was 1366, but none of my 20 share orders sold there. Why not? I wonder why not. Well, that's okay. I'll sell right here. I'll let somebody have some here. We'll sell right here. 1363 and 64 I just sold. Selling again here. 1364 sold. Selling again. I'm up $438 on this position today. And I don't make guarantees, but I can almost tell you for sure and certain they're going to stop this thing somewhere around here. They're going to stop this thing somewhere around here. Yeah, you just got to put any sell orders at numbers that you know where they're going to stop it. All right, you guys, tell me what else is running right now. Is that APLD still running now? APLD, because I'll move this money over to another bigger runner if I can. APLD, not APD. There it is. No, it is not. Okay. All right. I can already see that it really hasn't moved. I don't think it has. It's up 49% right now. And I just sold SOFI at 1366. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll let them have some of that for sure. There we go. Eat my share, shorty. Come and eat Catfish's shares here, please. I'd like to make $450 off of you eating my shares. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go, folks. Watch them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Time to buy SOFI. Yeah, you better pick it up right here, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts be drinking whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short SOFI? Whoa, why? Oh, why did I ever short SOFI? Well, you heard all that David Chiaverini's song, but my friends, David Chiaverini's wrong. This ain't no $3 or $4 stock. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on the SOFI ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SOFI flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at SOFI's 2-year chart. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, all the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will soon be toes the day when SOFI flies. And now we're singing, bye, bye, time to buy SOFI. Yeah, you better pick some up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking in their whiskey and rye, and saying, why not listen to Catfish Time? When he told me it was time to buy. Well, folks, I might be right, and I could be wrong, but I think right now SOFI is far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Yeah, you heard it here on my channel first. You buy it $4.66. Yeah, that's what it was, folks. When I first started this channel, $4.66 a share. And now the shorts will all get fried, 'cause SOFI's about to fly. And you know what? I can only imagine where SOFI's price would not be if it wasn't for people like me on this internet telling you all about it, telling you what's going on with it. And I'm going to share a bunch of stuff with you here now. It is 12:12 in the afternoon as we move over to SOFI's chart, going completely ballistic on all the shorts. They had no idea this was coming, and how fast will it blow through 14 this time? Will we see 10 days in the 14s too? Will we? Well, I can tell you what I'm going to do. I'm coming in underneath this. I'm coming in under this 10 shares at a time, going out 20 at a time. I'm going to come in at 13.55, 13.56, because I know they love these numbers almost as much as the 44s, the 43s and 44s. And ladies and gentlemen, the process I'm using here is buying 10 shares at a time, and I stay down below where they are. Usually I like to be 2 cents below where they are, because you don't want to keep picking up the 1 cent drops, the 1 cent drops. No. You want to catch drops, 2 cent drops. So you just stop right there with your buy orders. You don't come on up behind it. Okay, you stop there. But now you're going to come over here, and you know for sure, folks, you know up here, you got to be selling 20 at a time here. And you got to entice them sometimes. You got to bring the price down where it gets into their cent. They can get a cent of it. Bring your sell orders, and then sometimes it doesn't hurt to put in some tiny little sell orders there where you know they want it. Just 5 shares. And you got a lot of retail buyers that are on Robinhood and on SOFI as well that will pick up 5 shares at a time. And if you've got a 5 share order there, bing. If you got a 50 share or 5,000 share, nope. It won't fill for some strange reason, but 5, gone. You'll see here in a minute, you're going to hear this thing go ding, and I just sold 5 shares at $13.65. And you might want to pay attention, ladies and gentlemen, and take a look at the numbers here, what's going on. We've got some serious discrepancies between the numbers that want to buy and the number that want to sell right here. This is a big difference between buyers and sellers coming in here right now. There's 560 on the buy and there's 50 on the sell side. There's 394 that want to buy, 200 and something that want to sell here. Let's go over and look at this chart right now. Ooh. There's the seller. I just bought at $13.64. And I'm trying to give them a 5-share sell. I got right here at $13.65, and I'm up $438 on this position right now using paper money, everybody, simulated trading. This is just so you can learn how to do this without getting burned, folks. You don't lose money this way. All right? It's impossible. And we've got some other stocks that we look at today also. We had a stock by the name of NTRB called out by Rico Max. N as in Nancy, TRB. NTRB. Let's go look at it. Nutriband. Currently up 22%. It already achieved... Look at that number, 855, folks. You've got to sell there at the 55. You know that. You already saw me sell SOFI at 55 this morning, and they dropped it all the way down from there into the 30s and 20s from 55. You got to sell there, folks. That's a number to sell. I just bought it, $13.62. Anyway, it's hovering just below $8 right now. Another stock we had called out earlier by Nexor, INAB. I believe that's INAB. Man, what's going on with that thing? Driven down, breaks over, gets pulled back down, now to the 45, breaks away off that 45, comes down, they take it down below again. Oh, man, oh, man. I've seen this so many times, folks. INAB. Sorry. INAB. Oh, man, I've just seen this formation so much. And unfortunately, they've started really taking advantage of this situation where this would normally skyrocket upwards, but they just kill these things down. Be careful, okay? Be very careful. It's not going to stay here. And unfortunately, even though capitulation and consolidation and convergence 90 times out of 100 favors longs, not anymore. They've started playing this game where they get this little nutsack and they run it along sideways and then they smash this thing down. So just be very careful on INAB right now, folks. It's worth keeping an eye on it. But man, oh man, just be careful because, man, we've even seen them head fake this thing up where it breaks up over. I mean, just look at that head, how they're smashing it down right now. Look at them red on it. Man, INAB, 13 cents a share. All right. Let's go back and look at APLD again now. Been very volatile. These are very volatile stocks, people, very volatile. And here they've taken it down once again below the 45. But one thing I want to look at, I want to back this out a little bit, because this can be a good buy point. Just give me a second here, folks, to look at this a little bit better. All right, so here's what I'm doing here, folks, just so you know what I'm doing. I don't really like these glasses too much. I'm going to try another pair. All right. Yeah, this is much better. I don't like those at all. Those got to be in the garbage, or just maybe just cleaned real well, but at any rate, they got to be not used. What I'm looking at here is each of these points of driving it down to the 45 and 50, which is the yellow and white line. See right here? How far was it below that price? And then when they drove it down here below it, how far was it below it? And so here, when they drive it down again below it, how far is it below it? So you can start to find patterns of how much below the 45 the resistance is. You can take advantage of those sometimes. See? So, for example, right here, the price was at $8.82 a share. $8.82. When they broke it down to $8.50. 33 cents, folks. They dropped the price below the 45 and 50. Here, they could barely break it down a few cents. Here, they couldn't get it to break below it. And here, they got it again below it. So where was it right here when they broke it? It was at 10.16. 10.16. And they broke it. It was probably 10.20, folks. It was probably 10.20. They love to stop it at 20. It was at 10.20, and they taken it down now to where? 10.04? 10.08. Down, basically down 13 cents, folks. It's down 13 cents. But my point is, if you look over here, they've barely been able to get it below the 45 and 50. Here it was just for 10 minutes below it. Here it was below it for 3 minutes. Here it was down below it and treaded sideways for 15, 20 minutes. Here it's been sitting below it now for the same duration, 15 or 20 minutes during the lunchtime low, just sitting right below. But ladies and gentlemen, I cannot make a suggestion on what to do here for you unless I start to see this thing really start to springboard. But it's up now 49% APLD. And you guys would have to tell me what the doggone news is on it. I'm sure some of you probably know what is going on with APLD. So let me get over here and see what you guys are talking about. VZ Rover. All right. Thank you, VZ Rover. VZ Rover becomes the first one. I'm writing your name down, VZ Rover. So for those of you that are here on the channel with me right now, someone tried to get me kicked off YouTube yesterday. They filed some sort of complaint, and YouTube just immediately takes the side of the complainant, and they sent me a notice. I was canceled for 1 week. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't say anything or guarantee anything. I don't make any promises. I don't tell anybody that they're going to get rich here. I tell them all they can do is get entertained here. I'm going to play my guitar and trade stocks with a Charles Schwab account. You can hang out here if you want to. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. You can listen. You can be entertained. That's what the main purpose of this video channel is to entertain everybody. And if you learn something, so be it. But it's mostly for fun, and we have a lot of fun, and we laugh, and we have tears coming out of our eyes sometimes, folks. And I do like APLD here, so I'm going to buy it again right here on this drop. Uh-oh, I'm buying INAB. Hold on. That might not be a bad move either, because INAB just broke up over the 45 and 50, folks. And let me just buy a little bit. This thing just broke up over the 45 and 50 pretty nicely right there. And I'm seeing some candlesticks. I just bought it at 134. 134 is where I bought it. And I'm going to buy it again. Just to see where I'm filling. 134 is where I just filled. And my dollar cost average is 134 now. And there's a big wall here, 530,000 shares at that number. And so I like that there's a lot with me. And I'm going to buy it again one more time just to see where we are now. And I'm at 134 again. So good. And I got 1359. Whoa, it's jumped, folks, from 134 to 1359 just then. Anyway, charts, APLD, trade, APLD. Okay, I'm going to come in here at 1324 because I like to buy around that number anyway. I see it crossing over now. If you look over on the left on this chart, it's crossing over the 45 and 50 right now. There's a lot of candlesticks coming against this trying to hold it here. I just bought 1353. Looks like SOFI maybe. Was that SOFI? Yeah, I just picked up 1353 on SOFI, folks. Nice. Can you believe that? Because I had those orders down there, I picked up to 1353 just then. And it's already back to 1357, 1358. Man, do you see why I like to put in those orders underneath it like that and catch those little dumps of shares when they dump, they dump 500,000 shares and drop it back, and I fill these orders. And then I just come in behind again, just waiting on it to go right on up here. And now I can just start putting in my 20 share sell orders here. Just work them down here. Just work them right down to them. Let them have them. But look where they're trying to buy them, folks. Look where they're trying to get them now again. 1355. I'm going to erase those. I think they're going to try to take it down to 1350. I see the big candlestick red right there on SOFI trying to dump it down there. But then again, 1355 is one of their favorite places to accumulate. So I'll buy some there. 5 shares there I'll buy. When they drive it down, that's one of their favorite numbers there, 55. But I'm waiting on them down here, just sitting here waiting on them, waiting to gather up what they want to throw out, any scraps. Lunchtime low, folks, is where I'm buying right now, the lunchtime low. In Austin, if you were listening, congratulations if you were buying this morning when I was buying at 13.11 and 13.10 and saying, please pick some up here at the 13.13. So hopefully you were listening this morning. I'm speaking to my son. I'm just going to sit here and wait till I see him try to take it down again to 13.50. Nah, it's out of here. There's no way, folks. It's going, folks. They can't even hold 1350. Capera, I miss you guys. I'm back to construction laboring. St. Louis Airport doing demolition. I've got your coffee tomorrow, Kat. Thank you, bro. Working towards totaling my trade account to 25,000, working 58 hours a week. Woo! All right, man. Awesome, Capera. APLD 7 billion deal with CRWR. Thank you, Alvin McCoy. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. I'd like to thank you for helping me with the tank again. Yeah, my friends. I'd like to thank you for helping me with the tank again. Like to thank you for helping me be myself again. Yeah. Thank you for helping me be myself again. There's a lot going on upstairs. A lot of joy, sounds like. Joy and celebration. Let's try and buy 1356, shall we? Or did they run out of those like they did all those shares they had down here right around my dollar cost average a little bit ago? Did you guys see how they had it all the way down here and they let me get my dollar cost average from 1339 all the way down to 1330? And now here I've been having to buy so many shares up here above. I've raised my dollar cost average now to 1334. And I'm up almost $400 on this position now, just pipping it in and popping it out, and buying a little more and then dinking it out. Let's see if we can play a little game with them and see what they do. Will they interact with Catfish? Let's lower the price and see if they want to come take it from me at $13.64. And I'm up $384, $13.63. We're going to squeeze the vice, folks. It's crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Crunch. Crunchola. Crush and crunch. Y'all can just come right on up here if y'all want to. There you go. Young and Tender brand, $13.59. It's all yours for the taking. It'll taste so divine. Come on, shorty. Have some of mine. It'll blow your mind. It'll help you unwind. Get yourself some. What are you going to do now? You going to let me have the cheap shares here? Or are you going to take my cheap shares here? The question is yours. And meanwhile, we're going to go over here again. We're going to take a look at a couple of stocks we've been checking today. INAB. And I'm up 2 cents on my 20 shares now. Huh. INAB, folks, it's starting to make a move, man. Look at that chart over here on the left. Look at the buyers coming in. Let's pick up 50 shares. And I'm not at 134 anymore. I just got them at 135. It's certainly INAB. It's certainly not. I like that APLD there. Hold on a second. Before I break away from this, I'm going to look at APLD here. I'm a little leery of it because I've seen them fake it a lot here. Although I do like seeing it breaking over the 1033 right here. Oh, yeah, it's going, folks. It just broke over 1033 and jumped to 1037, folks. And if they can't hold 1033, it's out of here. Just... This is APLD, folks, the one I'm buying here. And I'm looking at them struggling to hold it at 1033, which is very, very good if they can't hold that. But I'm going to make sure it does not go back down below that, so I'm not going to buy any more till I see it break over 240. I'm not going to buy another share. Because I know how much they want to hold it at 1033 or a penny below my dollar cost average, which is where they are right now. So I got to buy a little bit more here. Yeah. APLD. See? 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. That's where they put the flag. 1035 and a half. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. Now they're going to give me a chance, hopefully, to get my dollar cost average to 1033. They're trying. Accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And now, ladies and gentlemen, bear witness to this column right here on my dollar cost average, or one below, becoming the most volume bought today at either this price or this price, the most share volume purchased today. It will eclipse 1.9 million. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, or on my dollar cost average, is most likely what is going to happen now. Just watch the coincidentalness of the number of shares that will be bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and just watch the accumulation on my dollar cost average, folks. And it could go on for literally hours. Unfortunately, it could be sustained. It could be sustained for a very long time. But no, she finally broke away, so I'm going to buy some more now. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep. Buying more of it now.
Honey?
Yes, darling.
I'm going up north.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to leave now and a few minutes after I get packed, and then I will let you know when I get up there, but I don't think Mom and Dad, or Dad and Mom should be alone right now.
Oh, okay.
It's all on Mom right now, and Dad can't walk.
Yeah, well, okay, honey bunny.
I'll let you know when I get up there. I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
Cheryl, you can't wait 4 hours?
No, I can't. Why? Are you going to go with me?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm saying.
I might be gone all week.
Oh, well, I can't do that. Okay. Gosh. Well, man, I got to come up and say goodbye to you then. You're going to be gone for a week. Goodness gracious. Yeah, my stepdad is not doing real well. He's getting on up there for sure. How old is Grandpa now?
Kind of upset that my own sister can't even let me know.
Honey? Honey?
I know.
How old is your father now? 87. So now, just as I predicted, ladies and gentlemen, you can bear witness to it. The largest column of volume will be bought at my dollar cost average today. It'll be a coincidence, total coincidence, but it'll happen. And it'll either be at my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below, or 1 penny below. But right here, folks, is where you're going to bear witness to this thing sitting. And I'm sorry that I bought it, because when I do, it kind of sometimes traps these things. And sorry about that, guys. And it makes me almost feel like I ought to just go ahead and sell it right now while I'm up $22.38 on the position today. But just to stop from being the one that they hold it 6 cents under, or, right below it. It's just... But I did come in and buy it. And I even said when I was buying it, folks, you got to be careful because this chart formation, they've been doing this so commonly right here. This has just been so common of this big little sack and then this run up and then the sideways and the fake the head up and then crash it. I mean, crash it down. Really getting to be almost, you can just almost rely on it and just go, well, that's what's going to happen with it, folks. As soon as you see that breakaway begin, they're going to push it back down, try and shove it down below that 45 again, 50. Look at that thing. Look at all that red come in, all the selling candlesticks right there. Like I said, folks, this pattern right here, this has become a very, very interesting thing to take note of here, folks, is this is beginning to become quite regular to see this. But one thing I also want you to know, folks, is the one thing I like about it here is that it's not pushed this far below the 45 or 50 at this stage of the game. Where it is here is the low was there, then the low was there, now the low's up here. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. And it's totally oversold, by the way. And there's very little volume that's trying to keep it here. Very little volume right here. You can barely see those candlesticks. This is where all the attention was on it, where the big manipulation was occurring right here. And then again, big manipulation on it there. But look at the 45 and 50 just steadily rising. But of course, I had to buy it on the gator's mouth. And they take it down. Seeing this a lot though. As they take it right down to the 50-day moving average as we speak, where the price is coincidentally at $10.13. So there's a double entendre here. You got the 50-day moving average at 10.13, the 50-day. And that's quite a coincidence, isn't it? Well, shit, I'm going to buy it here, folks. Just got a 10-12 buy on it. And I'm buying it because it's at that price. And by the way, it's been taken down to that price. That's why I'm buying it here, because they've taken it to one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And I'm also going to try to buy 10.08, of course, here. And 10.11, which I know they'll come after. There they go. There's the 10.11 they're after now. Bam, I got it. And now let's pick up that 10.08. There it is. Got the 10.08. And now we're going to get a 10.11 again, or 10.12. So we picked up that 10.08 we were expecting. Back in for a 10.13 now, 10.11, 12 if we can get it. Got 10.12, that's beautiful. But I'm glad I got that 10.08, man. That lunchtime low 10.08, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good number. And Austin, you know to buy at that number there. 10.08 on the lunchtime low was good. And now look at them trying to hold 10.11. Oh, it's out of here, folks. Sayonara APLD. Nice little 10.08 buys there. My dollar cost average is a comfortable 10.27 now. I like that. 10.27 dollar cost average. Get another chance at 10.13 maybe? No, 10.14 now. Yep. Well, she's gone, folks, and that was your opportunity right then. Lunchtime low, you just saw it. And now she's filling at 10.20. And my dollar cost average just dropped to 10.26. Notice there's 1,800,000 at 10.23 here, folks. And look where they're sitting now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And folks, look where they just put the KY flag in, 1.5 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And then watch here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average will now become the biggest number they can accumulate. Look at that right there. See, it just did. It just surpassed that number right there. At the half cent, folks. At the half cent. At the half cent. Well, I'm glad I kept into this thing while they drove it down just then. That was good. That was sweet. All right. APLD, ladies and gentlemen. Now will she go on off? Now will she propel off of that? Will she propel off of that 45 and 50 and just run right on up here? We will not know yet, but we're looking good right here. She looks good. Look at the reinforcements coming in. Look at these buyers outnumbering the sellers. 10-1 buyers outnumbering the sellers. Here, you're 3-1 buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Now you're another 10-1 buyers outnumbering sellers on this at this 45. And coincidentally, the number's one of their favorite, 1033. 1033, folks. And that's why I'm so glad to have my dollar cost average down below that at 1026 now. Because this is where they're going to try to hold it, 1033, and they couldn't. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in underneath this thing here. And I'm going to raise this way up here because there's just no way that's ever going to fill. But now you know where I was buying. So here we go. I'm going to come up here to 1031. I'm going to try 1032 to buy. We're going to try to buy 1033. We're going to try to buy 1034. We're going to be selling up here 20 shares at a time. 1043. 1044. 1046. 1048, 1049, 1050, 1054, and 1055. And you can already see this has already been the high of the day. This has already been the high, 1054. And I think I already sold. Well, no, not this one I didn't. But I just bought APLD at 1031. Nice. That's nice. Thank you, market manipulators. And I'll take some more there. I'm kind of astounded you don't have this price down at 1025 or 1026 right now. There we go. Now you're on my dollar cost average. Here we go. There you go. Just below me. As always. There you go. That's it. That's where you're supposed to be, right on my dollar cost average again today. Nice. Austin Shellhammer, yep. Austin Shellhammer says, HYPR. Alvin McCoy, I hope they take it down because they can't keep it down. Yep. Well, as you know, anytime they take it down, they're going to take it down to my number. Anytime they're going to take a stock down, they're going to take it down to my dollar cost average, everybody. You know this. Everybody's born witness to it every single day. Look at it sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and it does not matter where my dollar cost average is. It's conveniently sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. As you all have witnessed to many, many times here. Many, many, many times. And there it is. Watch the big wall build here at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Watch it. $1,374,372. Well, the good thing is that at least there's no loss. They just sit and accumulate right under me for hours at end, hours and hours. And usually it is 6 cents below me. So here we are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents below me right there, 10.21. 6 cents below me. We see 2 points where they'll get the most. 6 cents below me or 2 cents below me. And or 1. Or even right on my number. They don't care. They'll be blatant about it and just get right on my number and like yesterday. But bid is 222, ask is 223. I'll come in there. Turn the order. Bid is 220, ask 221. 221, 22. 221, 1021, 1022, 23, 24. So here we go. We're going to come in now. I can sense it. I can sense the move. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's going to go over right now, folks. 1023, 24 now. Gosh dang it, man. I'm sorry that I bought this stock for you guys because I'm going to keep it here. They're going to stay 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents. 21. I'm at 27. They're at 21. They're going to sit right there, folks. I guess as long as they can. Yep, too bad. Now they're going to go. Oh, she's right there. She's going to go to 1025, obviously. You're about to see 1024 and a half right now. 1024 and a half. Ready? Here it comes. There it is. No, they didn't even try that. Well, here they are now. 1 cent below me and right now on top of me. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Come on. That's the end of it. It stops there and then back down to here now. All right, it's going to drop now from here back down to here again now. All right, this is but they didn't do it every day, folks. I'm sorry, I've got it in the channel. It's going to trade from here up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, and down to here, and up to there. Probably 17 times this afternoon, folks. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Just look at that thing being held now right there, right below me. Look at all the red, 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 red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Look at all the shares they've got to sell here right below me. That's all right. I've seen this before. It usually just lasts for about, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and then suddenly, mysteriously, in the little late afternoon, off she freaking goes, and they got all they could right below me. And then off it goes, folks. And then I start selling right at the very end of the day often. And you've seen that many times. But they hold it here for a long, long time, as long as they can. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And again, I think it's kind of interesting that it doesn't really matter where my dollar cost average is each day. That's where they'll take it down to when they run it down. And then they'll hold it right here. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the life of APLD, folks. I'm afraid you guys, as long as I own it, it's doomed. So I'm going to get out. No, I'm kidding. See, look at that. I told everybody I was going to get out, and all of a sudden everybody starts buying the dang thing. Look at that. I just said I'm selling it. I'm going to get out. I'm selling every share right here, folks. I'm going to get out right now. Up $19.60. I'm going to do you all a favor. I'm going to start selling this. I got 295 shares. I'm going to do you all a very big favor. I'm going to make $25 on this right now. I'm up $22. I just sold. I'm trying to sell 20 shares at a time. Do I have any more? Oh, let's get rid of these up here. Let's get rid of these. All right, let's sell. I'm going to start getting out, folks. You guys can start making some money on this. Once I leave it, they'll let it run. But as long as I'm sitting here, they're not going to let it run, folks. I'm sorry. So, I'm out of this. You'll see what happens after I'm out of it, folks. There we go. And it's 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen. And currently now it is sitting on my dollar cost average. Interesting. 1027, it's just below it. Now 1025, it's just below it. 1024, it'll be just below it. I move it down to 1020, it'll be down here. I move it here, it'll drop to there. No, I'm gonna make money the rest of the afternoon. All right, I'm done. And see, I just cut it loose, and now they're all coming in. Here we go, folks. I told you. I told you so. Once I cut it loose, folks, they'd let it finally run. I needed to get out of it first. Yep. Well, at least I just sold 100 shares right there. 140 shares I just got rid of while they had it up there. Because that's the game they're going to play, folks, all day long. You just got to be smart enough to pick it up and know what they're doing with it. That's the game they're going to play all day long, folks. Oh, I'll play that game. I'll play it. Just filled 1019. Just got 1017. 1017. APLD. Trying to get a 1015. Oh no, it's back up to 1018 now. Dang. It was at 1015, 1016, and then jumped right back up to 1018, and now 1019. So that's over. That's all over. That little washout move there quickly ended. Man, 1015, folks. I didn't even have my orders down there. I should have put them in down there. But they didn't even come close to 1013, which was what they were trying for the lunchtime low just then. They didn't even come close to it, folks. So Congratulations, though, for getting a few more shares at 10.19. And my dollar cost average is too far below there where they're going to end the day. And I just filled here just now. Man, I cannot get that 10.16. Let's try it again. Let's try and put it in. Just put it in here and order at it instead of trying to get it. Now we'll go 10.17. It's lunchtime, folks. They're trying for 10.13. They think that'll be really cool that they did that. It's out of here. All right, folks, this thing's out of here. I'm just going to keep filling it market. It's out of here. This will be the last 10.18, 10.19, I do believe. I just filled at 10.18. And I'm waiting on 10.17 and 10.16 here. There we go. Come on. And 10.13 at lunchtime low. Look at that. I didn't get any of those orders to fill just then. There's a 10.16 I finally got. And look at that. Now my dollar cost average is the most accumulated number on your screen. At my dollar cost average is the most accumulated share number on your screen. I just filled at 10.19. VZ Rover, lunchtime low is over. Yep. No, I think they're trying for 10.13 still. I think they're trying one more time for a 10.13 right here. Here it comes. There it is. 10.09. 10.09. 10.09. That's called the drop and then the pop, folks. Man, I just got a bunch of 10.09s and 10.08s right here, baby. Beautiful. $10.06 right there. Oh, come on. 10.01. I got my dollar cost average down almost to one of their favorite numbers, 10.20. 10.03 I just got. $9.97? Oh, you guys. SOFI, is that the one that's taking off right now? I should have never come over here into this. Just stay with what you're making money on. Ah, yeah, there she goes. Nice. Okay. Buying right there for sure. Stock is still up 45%, folks. You got to know they want to try to get a 988 if they can. They're done. Just got 994. Just got 996. It's got 997. $9.99. She's gone. 10.02, 10.03. Oh yeah, my dollar cost average is at the bottom of that wall now. 10.18, 10.02 again. I got there. Here she goes, folks. 10.04, 10.05. My dollar cost average is 10.17 now. Down below this massive wall right here. Nice. I'm at the bottom. I'm below the wall. I love it. That's where I want to be right there, folks. Below this massive wall of protection here above me. Nice. Beautiful, folks. That's just where we want to be, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we want to sit right there. I'm telling you, man. That's where you want to be. Below that wall. Below that big wall there. 10.02 I just filled. 10.03 I just filled. Still watching this closely? I'm looking good on SOFI here. Up 384 on SOFI right now. Looks good. SOFI looks good here, folks. Nice. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go, APLD. We got a nice support right here. 10.04. I'll take it. And I'm buying, with someone else that just picked up 1.8 million shares at that price. 1.8 million shares just purchased right there, folks. 1.8 million just bought right there. Holy smokes, no wonder she's going to rock it now. 1.8 million shares bought there. And she is out of here, man. Someone decided to really pull the trigger there. Man, look at that. Look at that candlestick, folks. Holy smokes. Buying at market here. Come on, baby, let's run. 10.09 now. Shorty couldn't even hold 10.08 there. Oh my gosh. Oh man, look at it go, folks. Look at it go. It's going to come up over my wall. Over the wall, baby. Look at it go. Coming up over Catfish's wall here. There it is right there. Cat wall. Watch this thing rise. Off she goes, folks. And now watch, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, back over that massive wall, just as I told you it was going to do. And then, folks, just watch this. Watch how I do this. This sounds crazy, but you'll see. You'll watch. They're going to trade in a trench here. They're going to trade in a trench. You'll see. Going to trade in a trench. And easily might be playing off my numbers again, where they'll run it down to here and then up to here and then down to here and up to here and down to here and up to here. See, if they're going to write it off my number at 17, the sell number here is always at this number here, 23. $0.06 above. Just sold at 10.23. This is on APLD. $44 on it right now. And folks, look at the chart on this. It needs to break over this right here, folks. There's going to be resistance here. It needs to break over this here. Just sold at 10.24. That's good. Up 42 on this position right now. Bid is 224, ask is 225. They throw in a 224.93. Yeah, folks. Yep. Back down to my dollar cost average. Here we come. This is where they're going to buy again right now. Take it down to my DCA. Bottom of the wall. Look at that, folks. A lot of shares have been bought here, folks, already. A lot. There's been a massive number that have been bought here, folks, in the middle of this wall right here already. You're not buying alone is what I'm getting at here if you're buying in here. Powell just concluded his remarks. I would normally say hold on to your wallets, but the market seemed to be taking it well for a change. Hey, Kat, I asked you about APLD last week. You said numbers aren't good. You said stay away. Well, things change, don't they? You got to modify when things move in a different direction and things start to look better. And I started looking at it, and of course, when I started getting in, they ran it down, had me red for a little while, and I bought a lot more shares. And but right now, it's a hot day on this stock, and it's breaking over, may break over the 45 and 50 right now. The chart looks good for it. That's why I'm just nibbling on it, because I can see right here that the 5-day and the 10-day are about to cross up over, and I see more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Here, sellers outweighing buyers, sellers outweighing buyers, buyers outweigh the sellers, and here, sellers outweigh the buyers. And but I do see a massive wall of shares here above my dollar cost average, which is right here. My DCA is $10.15 now on this stock. And look at all the protection that I have over me here. Look at all the protection I have over me. Now, isn't it interesting then, again, that with even a massive wall of shares here above my number, they're going to hold the price 2 cents or a penny below my dollar cost average? Isn't it interesting again to see it again today? I mean, it's not going to last, but they sure are trying to hold it today right at my dollar cost average again. And like I said, folks, it doesn't matter. There can be institutions galore that have bought shares over my price, but they're going to try to hold it below my price now. They just tried to do that. Did you see that? It failed, of course, but they tried. They just tried to buy it below my price then. And I just bought it at 10.18. I just bought the last 10.18, folks. I just bought it. And here goes the last 10.21. Oh my gosh. I just bought the last 10.18 and I just bought the last 10.21, folks. Here she goes. She's on her way. That's the way I feel, man. She is going to go, folks. I bought the last 10.18 just then. At 1:16, I got the last 10.18 on the plate. No, don't worry, folks. They'll try to hold it here at 10. Doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They're going to try to hold it below it or on my dollar cost average. You can see them trying it even as we speak. They're trying to accumulate, and then it's good to see them put the KY flag over me instead of underneath. Yes. So I'll buy here now that they just ran out of all their steam to push it down. And listen, every one of these buyers in here in the 20s and 22s and 23s and 24s, they're buying it here too when they drove it down to my dollar cost average. They're getting their dollar cost averages in this range. That's why this number has the most shares at it right now. Because when they try to run it down here to my dollar cost average, all these buyers start buying it up because they want to lower their DCA to where I am. Just as simple as that, folks. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Just got 10.17 just then. Yep, I got the last 10.18. I'm going to get the last 10.16. The last 10.17, I'm going to buy them. There we go. Too many people have bought here, folks. It's too big of a wall. It's too many people have bought here. Too many institutions have gotten it here, folks. And my dollar cost average is down below all these institutions here protecting me. I love it. It's going, folks. It's going to run here, folks. There's the last 10.16 I'm ever going to get, most likely. As they now try to accumulate on my dollar cost average. Again. Once again, folks, they're on my dollar cost average this afternoon. And it's going to be probably sitting here for 2 freaking hours, folks. With me up $3. They're going to sit here with me up $3.93 all afternoon, folks. And now I'm up $10, so I'll buy more.
I am getting ready to leave.
All right, I'm going to come up. All right. Folks, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Maybe not even that long. But I must go and say farewell to my wife, who's going to be stepping away for a few days to go take care of her pappy. So give me a minute here. And I shall return. Maybe we could continue my music for you if it wants to play here.
Well, now I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, people say I'm crazy to play her game. And if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that if you love them, you set them free. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact, she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Well, you see that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows how. But to her, she's just a scab. He's getting her drunk, and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 yeah, she's in love with me. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to read the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. And if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. shows on TV. Do you feel concerned like me as you view another tanker spilling oil in the sea? Now the president is speaking, but he should not ignore those yells, 'cause if we don't save this planet, well then we sure won't save ourselves. But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around, and the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground, and many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today?
Okay. Well, I have returned. Sold APLD 1026. Really? All right. Well, I had orders at 1028, 1029, 1030. You might as well. They're going to trade in the channel. You might as well. Here she goes. Here she goes. She's starting to look very, very suspicious. More buyers and sellers here. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Equal. More buyers here, folks. More buyers here. And now the most number of shares acquired at 1023 today. 1023. That's because my previous dollar cost average was at 1030 a share, and they wanted to accumulate 6 cents below my dollar cost average. When they ran it way, way down, I sold a bunch of SOFI and I bought a bunch of this down here, and that's why my dollar cost average is now 1014 a share. Now the bid 1022, ask 1023. Again, the most number of shares of this stock bought today at the number 1023 right now. So would you be smart to come in at 1020 right here? Would you be smart to come in at 1020 right there, where there's another 3,161,000 bought? 3,161,000 shares. Would you be smart to come in there with that? That big number of buyers? And would you be smart to come in here, where you can see another 3,194,000, now 3,201,000? I think both of those are good places to put orders. I just filled at 1022 just then. And here we come after this number again now. They're coming for this number, 3,165,000. There it is. They just got it. Now let's take it back down. 10 cents from where someone just said they sold. It's a 10-cent channel they got us in, folks. 10-cent channel. So let's go back down here to 1026. 10-cent channel they're trading in. And now we buy. Buy at my dollar cost average, of course. Now it's interesting. They're 2 cents over my dollar cost average now. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. That's what they're settling on now, folks. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Now the run right back up. We're going to come up here. We're going to sell 1025, 26, 27 right here. I just bought the last 1018 I'm ever going to get probably this afternoon. There she jumped. She just jumped up to 1024. I just sold 1025. Just sold 1025. Just sold 1026. Just sold 1027. Just sold 1025. Coming in below with 5 share buy orders now. Going to try to buy 1021 or 1020. Try to buy 1019. They're trading in a 10-cent trench, folks. You might as well just do it with them. You'll see. Just bought $13.51 on SOFI. I just bought $13.51. Here we go, right back in the trench. I just bought $10.21 just then. And by the way, there are 3,200,000 shares bought at 10.20, 3,220,000 at 10.20, folks. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. There's a reason. Just bought 10.22 just then. I'm a penny below where the most shares have been bought today. Buying again here at 10.20. Yep, 10.20. Where the second most number of shares have been purchased today at 3.283 million. And it's about to go over as the most. It just equaled 3.230. It just became the most accumulated share price just then. It just became the most accumulated share price right there at 3,309,000 shares traded at that price of 10.20, folks. I just got some 10.17s, 10.17s. Nice. Did you see that? They just tried to scare everybody out, and I got a bunch of 10.17 orders to fill. All at the same time. Now we're going 10.18. Now we're going, oh man, that was it. That's the drop and then the pop, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the drop and then the pop right here. I picked up those quick little drop right there. Now the question is she going to pop? After all those 10.17 orders just filled. Bid 10.19, asked 10.20. Up $38 on this thing right now. Just bought at 10.20 again. Where the most number of shares has been bought today. And I just bought SOFI at $13.50. And 10.19 I just bought here on this APLD 10.19. I was able to steal 5 shares there at 10.19. And now the price is rising and going over the number where the most shares today have been bought. It just crossed over that number now. Where the most shares have been purchased today, it just went over that number just then. 3,351,000 is the most shares that have been purchased of this stock today at any price, as far as I know. Nope, there's 3,569,000 down here. So we're in second place right here, right now, where all these shares were bought. Yeah. We're in second place for the most shares accumulated at this price right now. Where we are, where we're sitting. 3,351,000 at 10.20 a share is the second most accumulated buying price today. 10.20. And how long will it stay here, folks? How long can they keep it here? Let me try and buy 1 penny over their price where they all got it. And I just got it. 10.21. Thank you. And 10.20 again. I just bought with the most shares bought today. Second most shares bought today at 10.20. I like that. And by the way, it's 5 cents over my dollar cost average, which I like even more. So the second most shares purchased today is 5 cents over my dollar cost average today. You gotta like that. All right? A few more for the last time around. 1019 I just got. It feels good here. APLD feels very good here, accumulating right here on this massive wall. Up, there she goes, folks. She's popping now. I just bought it 1025. I'm going to come in again, 1022. 1023, because I expect them to try to run it down there again. 1021. I don't put anything past them. I know how much they like to hold a certain number, and 1020, I'm in there. Yep, and I just got 1023. I'm up $50 on this position here today. Let's go look at SOFI. She's been dropping, and I've been buying all through here. I just bought $13.50. Let's take this out, take this out. I'm up $341 on SOFI today. All right. Well, it looks like I just got the low on SOFI. I just bought APLD at 1022. Man, that 1022 didn't stay there long. Oh, there's just too many dang buyers down here below me on the left here. Just too big of a wall here, folks, to get this price to stay below this. I'm going to take away that 2 share. And folks, she's getting ready to go here. APLD is the stock. APLD is the stock. She's getting ready to take off right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can clearly see this. She's building strength here. APLD is getting ready to cut loose, folks. And that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. A lot of buyers coming in on this side and few sellers over here. 203 on the buy side, 82 on the sell. 205 on the buy side, 78 on the sell. 216 on the buy, 50 on the sell. I just bought it 1025. Just got 1024. Just got 1023 because I expect it, folks. As it propels higher, they're going to try to smash it back every once in a while. Now we've seen 4 million shares having been acquired at 4 cents over my dollar cost average. This is the most shares purchased today at this price. 4 million shares bought at $10.20 on APLD, ladies and gentlemen. 4 million shares bought at $10.20. That's the highest of all. And you can see down here, there's no 4 millions down here. Not at all. The next highest number of accumulated shares was right here at 3,569 right there. And that was at $9.84. Now you know I say 84 is a buy, 83.84. But man, oh man, look at all these shares just bought there. Wow. At 10.20, 4 million of them. That's a big old shoulder right there, folks, to work off of. That's a massive shoulder to work off of. And another 4 million here now. At 10.23, another 4 million shares have now been purchased at 10.23, folks. The second highest number. And it might even surpass this first one here soon. And that's good to see a bigger accumulation at 4 cents higher than we were here. It is. It's a better accumulation, 3 cents higher than when we were here. And a bigger accumulation at that number. If we see that, that'll be very strong. And I see where this thing's going. It's breaking loose, folks. It's breaking loose. Here we go, folks. I'm taking out this one. I will sell 20 here at 30, 32, and 33. Yep. And she's getting ready to cut loose here. Bid is 10.24. Ask is 10.25. Where there is now 4 million shares acquired at 10.23 a share. And Matab Otaibi, HKPD 216. What do you think about it, please? Let me look at it. HKPD. HKPD. Hang on. Looks like it's crashing right now. I wouldn't touch that right now with a 10-foot pole. The 45 and 50 are dropping like a rock. Chart looks horrible on this right now. I wouldn't touch that. No, man, that thing is losing strength in every measure. The 45 and 50 are dropping. The 200-day is dropping. This 5 and 10-day are now starting to drop with them. And I wouldn't touch that thing with the 10-foot pole. Not right now. They're all dropping. Wait till tomorrow morning. I think it's up 46%. Wait till tomorrow morning. All right? Please don't get in on it. Don't try to catch a falling knife. And if you're going to buy it anywhere, buy it at $1.66 and just nibble at it at $1.66, folks. $1.66 is where you nibble at it. All right, let's get back over here and take a look at SOFI. But that stock doesn't look good to me. I don't like it. You don't try to catch a falling knife. Make sure you got a recovery, a full-blown recovery going on. SOFI at 1352. Looks good to me, baby. Just building another shoulder here, but on her way to 14's where she's going to go next, folks. Where we're sitting now, freaking 70 cents almost over Friday's low right now. We're like 66 cents over Friday's low right now, folks. It's a nice place to be sitting for SOFI right now. APLD. Getting ready to sell here. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Going to start selling here. Up $61 right now on this position. And here comes my sell orders going to fill right now. And we're going to try 1036 as well. And they're going to start filling right now. There we go. Try to buy 1025. Try to buy 1026 here. And just 2 million just got bought at 1028, folks. 2 million at 1028. 2,182,000 just got bought at 1028, folks. 2,182,000 just purchased at 1028 a share. Just sold 1031, folks. I'm currently up about $80 on this position. Bid is 1026, ask 1027. Bid 1027, ask 1028. Bid 1028, ask 1029. Coming in 5 shares underneath, we're going to try to buy 1027. We're going to try to buy 1028 here. We're going to come in and try to buy 1029. The bid is 1028, ask is 1029. We should be able to fill at 1029 here. And we're going to try 1030 now. And I just filled at 1029. I don't know what happened to the sound. My ringer just stopped ringing. I don't know. I turned the volume off on this thing somehow, somewhere. But I don't hear my ringer anymore. All right. Bid is 1028. Ask is 1029. And there's my bid right there. And I just did something. I just guess I bought somewhere there. And look at it rising, folks. Bid is 1030. Ask is 1031. I'm going to take out the 1032 because I know they're going to go to 10. I just sold 1033. Just sold 1032. Yep. Oh, I'll sell here, folks. I love to let them get us all the 1034s and 1035s while I'm up $100. Yes, sir. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on up and take them from me. Heck yeah, I'm up $100 on this position now. Bid 1034, ask 1035. Let's get behind them. Push them up here. They need a little help, I can see. Just bought 1027. Right here where this 2,400,000 have bought, that's a good place to pick some up. Or even right at the top of this wall. Waiting on them to drop it here again. Thank you for the 1025 just then at the top of this big wall where you're letting me buy there. Don't really see how in the world you're going to drop it below that price, but I give you a hand for trying anyway. Give you a big hand for trying to get it underneath this massive wall right now. But I'm ready when you do. If you want to sell some more here at the 1022s. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it, folks. Not at all. Not at all to see 1020 here again some more. Look at the 4,300,000 they've already bought there. You don't think they want any more there? They've already got 4,300,000 here at this price, folks. Of course they want more, where they got the 4,000,003. Just filled at 1021, 1022. The stock is up 49% today, and it's sat here in a 10-cent range for 2 hours as we've bought it here and sold it here and bought it here and sold it here and bought it here and sold it here and bought it here and sold it here all day. You see how it works? Yeah, you guys got it figured out. Now I'm going to try and buy 1017, 1018, 1019. Try and buy 1020. Try for 1021 again. Try 1022. Why not? There we go. Got a 1022 just then. Thank you, market manipulators. And they've got this thing down here, the RSI down here right in the middle. Plenty of room to rise from here, folks. Plenty of room to rise from here. I just filled 1020 again, believe it or not. We're the 4,400,000. I told you they would. And that's the end of that bull malarkey, folks. That thing's out of here. I'm just going to go market now. This thing's gone, folks. Just got a 1023 there. And I'm glad I did. Got a 1023 again right there, where 4,200,000 people have purchased already. 4,278,000, not purchases, but shares have already been shared at that price. 4,287,000, folks. It's the second most popular buying number on the sheet. And sadly for the shorts, it's over this number, which is the number one most shared bought today at 1020. But sadly for the shorts, this number here is over that one. So now, soon we're going to have more number accumulated above this number, okay, at a higher price. And that's not good for the shorts. And there it is. It's all over, folks. It's out of here. That was the last desperate attempt. She's out of here now. She's gone. And I'm filling at 1028 a share. And she is out of here. We're going to raise this up. We're going to raise this up. Oh, we're going to come up here at 1024. We're going to come up here now, 1026. Yep, just filled at 1026. Now she's on up past 1027. Bid is 1026, has 1027. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She's now out of here, folks. Bid is now 1030, ask 1031. And I guess the facade has come crumbling down, ladies and gentlemen. The facade has all come crumbling apart as it now heads back on up. And she's looking strong here, folks. Take a look at this right now. Take a look at that thing. Look at the 5 and 10 day rise off of the 45 and 50 and off the 200. Look at the buyers outnumbering sellers. Buyers outnumber the sellers here. Oh, yeah. And look at this, folks. My dollar cost average down here at 10.16 a share. 10.16. Can you believe it that they're 12 cents over me, filling their cup, 12 cents over me today now? It's beautiful, folks. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Bid 229, asked bid 228, asked 229. Bid 227, asked 228. I just bought 228, just bought 1027. Just bought 1026, just bought 1025. And again, folks, why are they even trying to get it down here into the mess of all this where all these shares have already been accumulated? They're not going to let this thing drop any lower than this price right here, all these buyers here. If they get it there again, it's just going to run right on back up again. Most likely. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just watch it just bounce right back off here because there's 4,300,000 shares that have backed this up already there. 4,300,000 at 1023, folks. On APLD. Does this give you an idea how long they've been holding it here in this range? Just down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up. And just riding in here, just working it, working the system, folks. Working the system. I'm going to work it a little bit more here, too. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm going to work this system more. I see their situation. All right. Let's let them have 50 at 1028. I probably can't even do that number. I've got too many. It's at, 1028 would be 500. I don't have quite enough to do that yet. But we can certainly start milking this a little bit better here than we have been. Up 70 on it right now. Up 72 on it. Bid is 725, ask 726. And ladies and gentlemen, a massive order just came in right here. 4,400,000 shares were just bought at 1025 and a half. 4,440,000 shares, the most on this span, was just bought there at 1025 and a half. Oh my gosh. So now you got 4,400,000 here, 4,400,000 here, and even more here, 4,400,000 here. Oh my. Wow. It's a lot of buying going on right there, folks. It's a lot of interest. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here she goes, folks. Up $92 on it right now. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. When I get up over 100 on this thing, I'm just going to start hitting the sell button every time I'm up over 100. Because they're playing kind of a rangy little game here today. Bid is 228, ask is 229. Bid 228, ask 229. Bid 229, ask 230. Bid 230, ask 231. And now I'm close enough to 100. I'm going to sell 20 shares right here. Just sold at $10.30 a share. Bid is $10.31. Ask is $10.32. I'm going to sell right here. I am now up almost 100 on the button. And I just sold at $10.31. I'm now up $100. Bid is $10.32. Ask is $10.33. Just sold $10.31. Sup, man? Hey, Michael O'Banion. I'm trading on APLD, and I'm up $100 on it now. I'm up very nice on SOFI today, up about 400 on SOFI as well. And we just been buying the lows and selling the highs all day long. We've been trading in this trench, buying down here, selling up here, buying down here, selling up here, buying down here, selling up here. My dollar cost average is 10.19 now. Bottom of this wall, this protective wall, I'm up $105, so I start to trickle it off now. I got 391 shares, and she's popping now. I just sold 10.34. I'm up 110 on it now. Yep, she's starting to pop. Gonna try and sell 10.38. Gonna try and sell 10.39, of course. 10.43 I want out, and 10.44 for sure. But even here, you know, with the price at 10.34.35, you know that they like to stop a price often at 10.33, and they haven't been able to do that, so I don't presume they're going to stop it till 10.37. If they can even stop it there. And this is APLD. They've got a merger with another company, or they're buying another company, I heard. James Porkchop Smith says KIDZ be going crazy. Let me write that down. Hold on. KIDZ. Because I might want to watch that tomorrow. Not buy it today if it's going crazy today. But let's look at it. KIDZ. Class over holdings. Up 36%. I'd never like to buy a stock at 366 unless it's dropped dramatically to that amount. Otherwise, I stay away from it because they like to try to hold it there and maintain that price for a long time just to show their dominance over a stock and their power. I am going to take a bigger look at this stock, though. I'm going to look at this chart over a bigger term. So let me move this term on this chart from the 1 day, 1 minute to the 10-day. That looks pretty strong right there, building a shoulder on it, and that 5-day is rising slowly off the 10 a little bit right here. But I don't like 366. I normally would tell you to sell at that number, 366, and buy back at 349, 350, buy it back at 355. I don't like the number 366 to buy unless they've really dropped it down to that price, and this is not that case, so I'm not that big a buyer at 366. Let me know if it goes over that. But be careful, folks, because they're going to try and hold it there. All right. Thanks for calling it, though. APLD news is that they're doing some sort of a merger or something. Look at this, man. They've driven it right down to my dollar cost average again, folks. This is the game all day long. This is the game to be played, I guess, all day long. With this stock today, take it down to my dollar cost average, take it back up, take it back down to my dollar cost average, take it back up again. Wow, look at all these shares now bought at 10.24, 10.25, 10.23. Just look at them all. Man, It gets real hard to hold down a stock like that. Just filled at 1027. Bid is 1026. Ask is 1027. Too many shares have already been accumulated down here in the fours. Now we're in the twos. We won't stay long there either. If we got in the fours, and then these twos, we won't stay long. We won't stay here long, folks. Don't worry. We won't be here long. We've had twice as long in this region, as you can easily see. We've been twice as long as this region because the volumes of these shares are twice as many. Do you get it? So now we're just going to stay here in this range for just a briefie. Just a brief moment in time. A very brief moment in time. And I just got to buy 1020 again, where the most shares have been accumulated today. 1020, folks. 4.5 million at that price. 4.5 million, and I got to buy it one more time. How do you like that? Nice. Man, I like that. That's some good stuff right there, folks. That's real good. Well, you might as well do it. That's what they're doing. They're walking it down here. They're pulling it up here. They're bringing it down here again. They're pulling it up here. They're bringing it down again. They're pulling it up here. Right? You might as well take advantage of it. Don't fall victim to their little games. Make money off of them. Make money off of them. Look at that. Look at that massive number of shares here, right here, just over my dollar. And where's the biggest number? 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. The biggest number you see on your screen, 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average. Again, folks, it's again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is the most shares that's been accumulated all day long. It's almost hard to believe it, but once again, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where the most shares, and now it just changed to 1 penny over, 4.6 million. But I was holding first place. 2 cents under my dollar cost average was the highest number of shares accumulated today. And this is getting to be so regular, folks, so every single day. 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where the most shares were accumulated at today, ladies and gentlemen. How does it keep happening every day like this? How do they keep this going on? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's pretty interesting, isn't it, to see it every single day? And as I've already mentioned to you, if I'm telling you now, if my dollar cost average right now was here at 1033, the price would be sitting at 1031 right now. All right? If my dollar cost average was 1033 right now, the price would be sitting at 1031. Not here. Not at my dollar cost average, all right? And there she went, right off of it again, right on up now. And there she goes. I guess as long as they could get it there and hold it there, they would do it. Nice. Amazing to see it every day. But, folks, all it does is strengthen my resolve. And now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for the shorts, the most shares purchased today is 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And I'm sorry to report that to you, shorts, but that's what happened. 1 penny over today, not 2 cents below or 6 cents below. And now look at it run, folks. Look at it running on up. Yep, and she's out of here, folks. And now I'm back up over $100, so I'm going to start selling. And this is what I'm going to do, folks, all afternoon, okay? I'm not going to stop doing this. That's not what they're going to stop doing. They're not going to stop doing it either, folks. They're going to do this over and over and over. Just sold at $10.35, up $113. Now up 109. No manipulation going on at all that they would try to hold the price at $10.33 here at all. That's not manipulation of the market, folks. That's just pure coincidence. Pure and simple coincidence. Bid now 1033, ask 1034. And that's horrible because the shorts, you just lost it. Now we're at 1034.35. Now we're at 1035.36. Now we're going to be 1038.39. I'm going to take away this sale. I just sold 1038. I'm going to take away the 1039 now. This thing's out of here. Taking away the 1039 sale from them. And I'm up 126.36 on this position today. Let's try and see if we can buy some 1033s here. 1034s. Try to buy some 1035s. The stock I'm on is APLD. Try to buy 1036s. Trying to buy 1037s. Trying to pick up 1038s now. There we go. We're going to start selling here. We got them between a rock and a hard place, folks. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do here. Come on, take them from me. Just bought at 1038. Got them in a kind of a conundrum here, folks. They don't know what to do. Got us. We're breathing right down their necks, folks. Or I should say, we're like a little yippy dog right on their heels, man. Just barking and biting them all the way up. Biting them all the way up. KY flag at 1037.5 now. Just sold at 1040. Up $134 now. Immediately filling back at 1037. Because that's how they play the game, folks. That's how they play the game. Just bought a 1036 again. Well, that's just too bad because I'm just going to put in another 20 for you here. Right here. Come on up and get them. Bid 1037, ask 1038. Here we go. Bid 37.38. Bid 1037, ask 1038. Bid 1037, ask 1038. 1038, 1039. I'll come in here at the 1037. I'll come in at 1038. And now they are at my ask price at 1039. Bid is 1037, ask 1038. I just bought at 1038. Still coming in at 1038. Just sold 1039. Bidding 1038, just sold 1039. Up 127 on this position right now. Bought 1038 again. They can't run this thing down. They can't do it, folks. It's not going to happen. Bid 1039, 1040. I'm going to take off my 1040 sell and 1041. The minimum is coming. The momentum is too much, folks, to worry about it stopping here. It's not going to stop at this number. And so I'm going to come in at 1039. I see the bid is 1039. The ask is 1039, 1040. And I'm going to try and buy right now. APLD, I got my order in at 1039. I'm going to drop in at 1040. And there she goes, just like I said she would. Just like I said, right through that 41 and 42. There was no way it was going to stop till it got up here. And now I'm going to come out here, 20 shares. Not 220, just 20. Take off that bid, take off this bid. And now I can sell here at market. Don't have to worry. Bid is 1041. Bid is 1042. And she's looking good, folks. And we're confirming all these. I'm up 143 on this position now, and I'm selling. I just sold. 1045 just sold. 1045, 1046, 1046 sold. See that big wall down here, how it was such good protection to buy down below that, folks, and get my dollar cost average down when it was down here below them. I slaughtered them that way. Not proud of it. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for giving me the insight to know how they were going to play this today. And it's not luck, folks. It's not luck, as you can already see. You got to have a plan. You got to be meticulous. Your buys are 5 shares at a time. Your sells are 20 at a time. You've got a plan here, folks. You got a way to nibble at it when they run it down. Nibble, nibble, nibble. And then when it goes up, boom, you hit out 4 times what you came in. And now you can see it's beginning to truly break away, and it's probably going to break over 1050 again now. And I'm just going to stay underneath them here and try to buy from them. And I just sold at 1047, so I'm going to come in at 1046. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. Nice, I missed it. Alvin McCoy. Oh, should I sell? Sold 1037. Alvin sold 1034, 1037. 180th day, 4th. Oh my gosh, what? You forgot something. Oh, man. She forgot something, folks. I know she did. She's not happy. She's been gone for 40 minutes now, and she's back. Oh, jeez. And I tried to make sure I went off a list of all these things. Make sure you got this, you've got that, you've got this, you've got that. She's just befuddled with her mom, with her dad's situation, and I'm sure I'm going to hear it in a minute what she forgot. Well, as you can see, folks, I'm tracing this thing up right behind it. I'm staying underneath it. Every time they pull it back, I get a few of these shares, but then it just goes right on up and my numbers start selling here. Only got 201 shares left of this stock. So I'd actually be glad to pick up a little bit more here. 5 more here. Yep. Got 1047 just then. What's up, Kat? Mark, well, I'm trading the stock right now, APLD. And I just sold it at 1048. I got my buy orders coming in under it. I'm up $157 on the position right now. As far as SOFI, I did perfect on SOFI today. I had a very good day of selling SOFI on the high and then buying it back on the low today. Sold SOFI at the perfect time, and I'm up $380 on SOFI today. Got 716 shares. Sold it on the high, bought it back on the low, and now it's off, and off she goes over this big wall right here. And I just sold APLD at 1049 and 1052. It's out of here, folks. APLD is on its way. Let's bring up these buy orders now. 1047, try to come up to 1048. See if we can pick up 1049 here. And I just bought at 1049 after just selling here at 1053 and 1054, I guess. Just bought at 1047. And, man, have we been trading this thing in the trend? Honey? There we go. Give me some of those cheap shares. There we go. 1047. Honey? What'd you forget? Oh, man. I was trying to go over the checklist and make sure everything we could possibly think of. All right, I love you too. Just take your time. I'll move the stuff around. And folks, this thing is out of here. This thing has left the station. This is the stock APLD. It just pulled out of here. It's gone. It's on its way. It is breaking away from the 1050 number right now. And it is making a nice move up. And I would be considering getting some of this, maybe not like I'm doing selling here, but I don't know, maybe you've been buying right along with me, so maybe you are selling here right along with me where I've been selling, buying and selling. And I'm just staying in it, man. Why not? Bid is freaking 1050, ask is 1051. I'll just buy here at market. Yeah, oh yeah. And now I can't even buy at market because they're about to hit my prices up here. All right, folks, here we go. Let's get on out here. Might as well just sell some right here. I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time right now. Just sold at 1053. Up 166 on this position right now. And we're just staying right on them, running right up behind them. Five share orders coming up behind them, just chasing them right on up. And today my dollars cost average is at $10.36. Funny that 1 cent below that, 2,761,000, where they tried to hold it 1 penny below my dollar cost average, bro. Now that didn't hold up today. That didn't cut the mustard for them today. Coming in to buy at market right now with the bid 1049, ask 1050. And the bid now 1047, ask 1048, 1043.44. And here's why I had all these orders here. Just filled 1044, 1044, 1044. Just got 1044, 1044 again. 1044 again, 1044, 1044, 1044. Do you think somebody just wanted to buy a bunch of the shares of this at 1044, folks? 10 cents lower than I just sold it for? You think they wanted to buy it 10 cents lower than I just sold it for? Hell yeah, they did. They wanted to buy it at 1044 right along with me. Yes, sir. I'm buying market here. And the bid is 1044, ask 1045. I'm all over this manipulation, folks, all day here. I just got 1041, just got 1041, and then 1044 immediately after that. Just got 1042 now. And I'm just, for one, happy to see them sitting over my dollar cost average now. After so long of watching them be able to hold it underneath my dollar cost average, it's good to see them struggling now to hold it at 1044. 6 cents over my dollar cost average now, not 6 cents below it. 6 cents over it, folks. You think that they want to accumulate some shares of SOFI at 1044? I think they did. Just then, I think they really did. They wanted more, 10 cents below where I just sold. I'm glad I can show you how they do this, folks, and how the games are played. Pretty obvious, isn't it? Just 10 cents below is how much they just drove it down. They're trading in a 10-cent wedge, folks. Trading it here in a 10-cent wedge. Works good for it. Works good for them, too. Just filled at 1046. All those shares I just bought at 1044, now 1046, now 1047. Where'd all the 1044 shares just go off to? Where'd all those go? Oh my, 1049, 1050 now. And I just filled at 1050 again after 1044s, all the 1044s I just got. See how fun this is, folks? Are you having fun with me yet? You starting to figure this game out? Watch this. Now I'm going to sell it over 1050, and they're going to go, oh, man, this sucks what he's doing to us. He's making us look like fools. 1051 I just sold. Here's now 1052. I'm going to go out. 1053. After all those shares, I just bought at 1044, everybody. After all the shares. And I'm grateful to him because I was almost out of shares. I needed to get some more down there. Let's try and come in 1044 again. See if they want to make another run at that number one more time. 1045. And believe me, folks, they will. 1046. 1047. 1048. And the bid is 1052. Ask 1053. They'll come back down here to 1050. I promise you. Oh yeah, they'll try one more down here, down to 1044 one more time. They're trying very hard here. 1049, very nice. 1049, there again, nice, nice. I'm up 163 on this position now with their shenanigans. Look at all the shares they bought here now at 1050. 2,700,000 they bought at 1050, folks. That's a lot of volume thinking that this was going to be it, folks. That it wasn't going to go any higher. They started shorting it there, folks, at 1050. And once again, we've taken it down to Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. 1 penny over my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're sitting exactly on my dollar cost average. What a coincidence, folks, that they would set this price at 2:30 in the afternoon. Again, folks, 2:30 in the afternoon. And is this starting to look repetitious to you guys? Is this starting to look a little repetitious? 230 and the price at my dollar cost average. This is the daily. You can, like I said yesterday, you can set your watch by this, folks. You can set your clock by the manipulation at 230 to be at or 1 penny below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. It's astounding to see it every single day, the same thing over and over. It really is. It's mentionable. It is definitely mentionable, worth mentioning. Ladies and gentlemen, the most ironic part of it is it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is in price. It doesn't matter. It could be totally, it's a moot point, folks. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, folks. It doesn't matter. As you're seeing again today, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh, man. Wow. It's pretty amazing to see it every single day. VZ Rover, no one's paying HYPR. I'm willing right now to sell all these shares up 147 and move it over to HYPR if it's running. I'm looking for something that's really blowing out, you know. It's up 39%, up 39.07. God. Now up 39.07, still up 39.07 and not moving. 2:40 p.m. still up 30, now up 40%. So it just went up another 0.5% just then. I don't really mess with penny stocks too much. I'd sell it at 88 cents. Jeez, the high was already $1.19. No, thank you. Well, let's take this thing down there below. Catfish is 6 cents under his dollar cost average this afternoon. Let's accumulate there at 6 cents below him. See if we can get him in the red at all here. Doggone it. And we got to get down there 6 cents below his dollar cost average like we always do. And go figure that this number of shares would be bought 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Huh. Well, what a quinky dink. 6 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're lingering right now, folks. It doesn't matter. You guys have already seen me sell several times, selling up here, 10.55, 10.54. You guys saw me sell them up here, and I know the game. I know the game, folks. I'm all over it. I'm all over this market manipulation today. $10.33 now. Dream on, shorts. Dream on, shorty. You guys think they're going to close this stock out at 10.33 today, ladies and gentlemen? No freaking way, folks. And now the suckiest part for the shorts is I've got my dollar cost down below 10.44, which is the number they were planning on closing this thing out today. It looks to me like that was their determined number. And I'm still buying here, folks. I haven't thrown in my towel as they accumulate now 5 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to accumulate 4 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to hold it 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. That's where we're sitting. 6 cents under my dollar average. And look at the number of shares here. 2.8 million shares bought 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Wow. That's just pure coincidence, folks. Even though you see it every single day, it's just pure coincidence. And I'm sorry, but it's rising now. Look at them trying to get a 10.33 close, folks. One of their favorite numbers. Yes, sir. And you reckon they're going to try to run it down below this massive wall of buyers already today? They're going to try to take it below this, you think? Jeez, no. They're not going to waste their effort trying to run this thing down below this massive wall of buyers right here where they'll just be giving away a bunch of more shares to people that want to buy them at this price. They're not going to push this thing down below there. They're right where they want to be, 10.31 right now. The top of this massive wall, and that's all they're going to do is sit there as long as they can. They're not going to push it down below this. No, sir. Not going to happen. Not in the real world, folks. It's a pipe dream, folks. Close this thing under that wall. Just filled at 10:30. Going in again. Just bought 10.25. Just got 10.24. Those dumbasses trying to run this thing down below this massive, massive wall where there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 million shares already bought here. 24 million shares already bought here at these numbers. And they're going to try and run it below that, folks. Okay, sure. And I'm curious, where's the volume on this today right now? SOFI, APLD, where is it? APLD. $211 million shares, and it averages 31 million a day. Oh, goodness. $211,573,000. 211,573,000. 211,615,000. Oh my goodness gracious. $211,708,000. Oh no, folks, it's not like they didn't already try to hold this price at 10:31 through 10:33 for an hour and a half, people. They've already tried this for 1 hour and a half. Almost 2 hours they tried this 10:31, 10:33 bullshit. And now we're down here again, but we're going to be here probably about 5 minutes. Not an hour and a half, people. All right? That's what I call. Yep, 5 minutes, folks. Watch how fast this is gone. That's over, folks. The 1033s are done. Now filling at 1036. And I've been able to get my dollar cost average now down to 1040. And the most shares bought right below that is 2 cents below that at 1038. Bid 1033, asked 1034. Bid 1034, asked 1035. This thing's going to fly, folks. Oh, yeah. Dumbasses keep trying to drop shares out there that people are going to just keep buying. They're not going to let it go below this wall, folks. It isn't going to happen. You can try it time and time and time and time again. It's not going to go below this wall. It isn't going to happen, folks. Look at that. Just 3.3 million shares just bought there. And here's another 102,000 shares just bought right there at 1026 and a half. 102,000 just bought right there. 103,000 now. 1026 and a half. the most shares accumulated today of all is this price, 1023, folks. 5 million shares at 1023 have already been bought. 5 million at 1023. This is the most accumulated share price of the day. At 1023 a share. So good luck pushing it down below there. Good luck, shorts. I wish you all the luck in the world. You're going to need it. And I'm going to buy there, right next to that, folks. There you go. Come on. 1025. Oh, let me buy here at this 1023 next to the other 5 million. I'll try 1024, where the next most shares have been bought. Oh no, that's 1025, where the price is now, where the second most shares have been bought today. I'm going to try and buy now. There we go, 1025. I just bought along with the second most shares sold today. I just bought it there at 1025. And look at it, already jumped to 1028, 1029 after that, folks. Jeez, easy money, folks. She's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down. No freaking way, people. 1029, 1030 now. Jeez. Well, that was certainly very nice to watch them try that right there. As I have 433 shares now, and I'm up $100. And unfortunately for the shorts, there's nothing that they can do about it. They've tried their best to run it down and make me in the red today, and it isn't going to happen. And my profit today is going to be green, no doubt. I'm going to be green. And I want to congratulate everybody else who's been day trading this crazy stock with me all day as they traded in the trench today, folks. You got to learn how to do some trench trading today. And boy, did they keep it in this trench, didn't they? Man, look how long they kept it in this trench where we bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, and sold it. We've done it all day, folks. We've done it over and over and over again. Because that's what they're doing to the stock, folks. They're trading in a trench. You're not. They think you're too stupid to pick up on what they're doing, but you're not. You've got it figured out. You got it figured out. It's easy once you see them do it so much and so repetitively. Sure, I'll buy here 1022. We're the 4.1 million. I'll buy 1023. We're 5,077,000 bought today. Where the most number of shares were purchased today. You bet your butt right here just before 3 o'clock. I'm going to buy along with the most shares purchased today. 5,077,000 shares bought there. Yeah, I'm buying there. Dang right I am. And now I'm filling at 1025. I can't even get down here where they were with all that 5 million filled. It's over, folks. It's all just a dream of theirs. Just one last time to pick up 1023, where 5,107,000 shares have been bought today. One last time to buy at the most popular price of the day. One last time to buy at the most popular price of the day. All right. There it is, folks. 10.23, folks, the most popular price of the day, where the market manipulators were able to hold it the longest today, 1 penny below where we are now. We're 1 penny below where the most shares were accumulated of the SOFI stock today. 1 penny below it, where the most shares of SOFI was bought today. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. What you might want to wonder is why somebody wanted so many shares at that price today. Why did they want to hold so many there? Why did they want to get so many at $10.23 of APLD today? Why? And at the bottom of the wall, that's where you come in, folks. Again, I'm sure you're all starting to figure this out now at this stage of the game. At the bottom of the wall is where you buy. At the top of the wall is where you sell. At the bottom of the wall is where you buy. At the top of the wall is where you sell. And again, at the bottom of the wall is where you buy. And then at the top of the wall is where you sell. And you can do it over and over and over and over and over, folks. As you've witnessed today, as you've seen us do all day long today. Now let's go look at SOFI. Ah, 410 on SOFI today. All right. That's beautiful. I don't know why you guys got me over here on this APLD. I should have just stayed with my good old SOFI and made a ton of money. Instead, I got called over into this thing that you guys were all hyping up. And now the thing is actually at the bottom of a massive wall of buyers all day long today. I don't even know how they can even drive it down to below this massive wall without just throwing bad. I mean, this is throwing good money after bad, folks, right here. This is throwing good money after bad here, folks. And all I can say is I want to move my money over to SOFI right now, to be honest with you. I'd like to move every bit of this over there, I think. High of 1367, and we're about to close near the high of the day. Regardless, folks, I want to have some money to buy with tomorrow. $5,499,000 shares accumulated in the middle of this wall here today at $10.23 a share. 5,499,000 shares bought there at 10.23. I wonder who was the one that decided that was going to be the number to accumulate today on APLD. Who was the judge? Who's the one that made the call and said, well, first of all, you know, I told you to sell at 10.54. All through here, 10.48, 49, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, sold. I sold a bunch there. Sold a bunch of shares there. Now it's coming right back up over the wall, and there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. APLD. The market makers did all they could. Now they're trying again to fill at 5,505,000. That's all over. She's jumped over that number now, and off she goes, folks. Buying at market here. Buying at market here. And look at the number of shares being accumulated here at a 1 penny over where it was. Beautiful. 5 million shares now traded at 10.25. 5 million at 10.25 now. Holy crap, folks. It's in second place. The 1025 price is in second place over the most at 5,000,005 here. Oh no, and it's going to go over that. It's going to pass that number as the highest number at 1025. Oh no, that's horrible. That's bad, shorts. Oh no, and you've got two of them here. How many here? 5 million there, 5,047, 5,045. Oh, shoes, and now she's filling higher and higher and higher. Oh no, shorts. Well, you sure did give it. You sure did give us all a scare, though. You had us petrified there, man. We were scaredy cats. And now it runs, folks. Watch it go back up over my dollar cost average now. I'm up 121 on this position now. Now up 122. Now up 124. I told you it wasn't going to stay below this wall. There was no way. I told you. I don't even know why they're wasting their effort. That's just throwing good money after bad money, folks. Doing that right there, what they just tried. That was ridiculous of them. That made them look stupid. I got 453 shares. I'm going to begin selling right now. I just sold at 1034. Going to sell at 1037. Of course, I'm going to let them have it at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. But I'm up 133 on the position today, so why not? Why not? They're going to get it to that number anyway and then sit there for probably half an hour. 1035 the bid. 1034 the bid. 1035 the ask. 1034 the bid, 1035 the ask. And don't know anybody who's really wanting to sell here other than me. 1034 bid, 1035 the ask. And the most terrible part for the shorts is, or the hedge funds or anybody that's shorting this, is that we're filling 1034, folks, 1035, not the 1033 where they want to be. They want to be 1033, folks, not 1034, I promise you. And I'm going to come in. Well, I make no promises. I make no promises. There are no promises. The only promise I have is there are no promises. The only guarantee I have is there are no guarantees. I cannot make any promises on this channel other than that you hopefully will have fun and learn something while you're trading with me. But I see him trying for that 1033 close today. Boy, howdy, look at him put that in there. Mind you, no attention to the fact that the price was just 1016 and 1017 5 minutes ago. Don't pay any attention to that, folks. That the price was 1016 and 1017. And now it's at 1033. Don't pay attention to that, folks. Oh no. And the bid just went to 1033, the ask 1034. That's even worse. Oh man, that's just horrible. Bid 1033, ask 1034. No way, shorts. You can't have a bid at 1033 to manipulate the price and hold 1033. You got to put in lower. See, it's filling over 1033 now. You can't even get a 1033 buy when you got a bid there. I mention this, people, all the time. It's over for them, folks. This thing is out of here. The bid is 1034 now, and the ask is 1035. They can't even hold 1033 bid 1034. And now it's 10:36, 10:37. All right. And here we go, folks. I'm going to take out the 1037 sell. I want to congratulate all of you who've been trading with me today on SOFI and APLD. We sure bought SOFI on the low today, didn't we? Bid is 1034, ask 1035. I can't help myself. I got to buy here. Bid 1033. Yeah, I'll come in there. I'll come in 1033 and 1034. I can see this thing. It's about to break out, folks. Now I'm coming in at 1035. And it's getting away from them, folks. Look at this. We got 3,000,006 here at 1035. I'm up 140 now on the position on APLD. APLD. And now I've got 457 shares. Just bought the last chance I got at 1035. That's going to be my last buy there. Bid is 1034, ask is 1035. I'm up 135.22 on this position, and of course, they're trying to hold the price now 4 cents below my dollar cost average as long as they can. And look at that, 103388. KY flag at 103388, folks. 103388. What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke. Thank you, market manipulators. Oh, yeah. We've already seen this game played, folks. And now I'm up $144. Ironically, the bid is 1036 and the ask is 1037. And right now they are filling 1 penny below my dollar cost average, order after order. And now they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 1036. And now they're 1 cent below my dollar cost average at 1036, folks. And isn't this simply amazing to see this every single day at 3 o'clock? To see them sitting 1 cent below me or 2 cents below my dollar cost average? It really is something to witness, folks, to witness it day in and day out. Amazing. But here it is again, folks. The same number. All right, let's go, folks. Let's go. Let's take it higher. 1036 is the bid, 1037 is the ask. They are 1 cent below my dollar cost average like they always are. I just filled at 1037 and the bid is now 1036, the ask 1037. They're trying to hold it under my dollar cost average, folks. This is the game they play every day, trying to hold it under my dollar cost average. Even if it's a penny, folks, and the bid is now 1036, the ask is 1037, and the buyers are coming in. Yes, buy market. 1037 I just filled. The bid is 1036, the ask 1037, ironically 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now we're at 1038.39. I'm up $152. I just bought at 1039, 1 cent over my dollar cost average. And I'm going to buy again there, confirm and send at 1038.39. And I'm going to fill there, ladies and gentlemen, at 1038 on my dollar cost average. And pretty crazy to see this every day, isn't it, everyone? Pretty crazy to see this every day. The price sitting and held 1 penny below my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below. 2 cents below is where we are now. Just pretty amazing to see it every day. And like I sort of said for you guys, I'm sorry I got involved in this and got it trapped here. There's no telling how much higher it would be right now if I hadn't have started buying it. You guys shouldn't tell me about these things. The only reason it's sitting where it is right now is because I started buying this thing. It's as simple as that, folks. Only reason it's sitting where it is now is because of my getting involved in it. I wish I'd have stayed out. It's not a what it matters is they're watching me. This channel is watched out of New York more than anywhere else in the country, and they just watch where I make my dollar cost average, and then they make it a habit every day to sit 1 penny or 2 below me all day long. And they did it yesterday. Now they'll do it as long as they can, folks, too. They'll literally hold it there as long as they possibly can. And then sometimes you've seen them just massacre it down off of that, just massacre it. But you've also seen it run the trial of them beating it, trying to keep it at my dollar cost average. And finally, end of the day, they just throw in the towel and the thing freaking takes off. And up she goes. But it's amazing how often I see the market makers place their little price right here underneath me and accumulate. Like we saw several times, we've watched them accumulate and get the most shares that have accumulated during the day 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And earlier in the day, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average was $10.30. And then you saw 6 cents below that, the most shares accumulated today, 10.23. The most shares accumulated today at the price, 10.23. The most shares accumulated today of the price, 10.23, folks. And meanwhile, all day long, all they've done is they've sat here and let me sell this up here and buy it back down here and sell it up here and buy it back down here and sell it up here and buy it back down here. That's what I've been doing all day long, folks. That's what I've been sitting here doing all freaking day. And you guys have, some of you been doing it with me, I guess. I don't know if you've been doing it with me or not. But man, has it been, tough to crack them, man. They're making it hard. They're trying to hold it in place. They're trying to keep it together. They're trying to hold it here. They've been trying to hold this thing 49% up today all afternoon, folks, for literally hours now. If you look at the chart, just look how long they tried to keep this thing in check. Run it down here. This nut sack, quite a bit higher than the double nut sack of earlier. This one they got today. And then now they just try to push it to the 45 and 50 and hold it there where they were, all over here, holding it on the 45 and 50. But meanwhile, all the while, the 45 and 50 is rising, folks. It's freaking rising, folks. All the while, it's rising. The 45 and 50 just keep rising, folks. And now we want to see this thing unload the spring that they've been compressing it. And we're probably going to witness it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing come unloaded. Bid now 1331, ask 1332. The 45 minutes, do you think that they're going to have to keep this thing at 1331 or 1333 for 45 minutes? No, sir. Nope. Be a different story if the price was below this massive wall right here and it was dropping below here and going down. That would be a different story. But now you got all these people that bought here incentivized to make it go up. So they're buying it right now, folks. They're going to buy it and buy it and buy it, and they're going to keep pushing it up because this is why they bought it all here. This is why you see 5 million, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 million right there. 40 million shares traded there today. 40 million. As she rises and rises now. And they're going to try to hold a 1333, huh? All right, you guys have luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm up 417 on SOFI right now. I'm selling it. Just sold at 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, and 1360. 1360, 1360, out there again. Now I have 496 shares of SOFI. Selling again. 1360, 1359. 1359, very good. I got a lot out there up near the highs of the top of this wall right here, folks. This is why they're there. Same thing going on with this other one that I'm on. APLD, the reason they're there, they're sitting at the top of a very largely accumulated wall. APLD, you can see them here right now, just filling in at the very top of this massive freaking wall they've filled in at already. And no coincidence that they try to accumulate as many shares as they could here just below my dollar cost average right now. And no surprise to me at all that they would attempt to do that. And now I can start buying. I believe we're going to see a breakaway here on this stock here very soon. The time is 3:18, and I think the breakaway is going to start now. And I just filled at 1031. Now I'm going to come in at 1031 again. Going to try to come in at 1032. Coming in at 1033, which doesn't surprise me. See them trying to hold that number for the closing. 1033, I'll take it. I'm going to come in again at that number again, 1033. Now, I'm certainly not buying alone here. There's 117 that want to buy and 45 want to sell. Okay? Got it? There's 119 that want to buy and 40 want to sell. I think I'll go in there. 120, 200 want to buy, 49 want to sell. 200 want to buy, 49 want to sell. Filling at 1033 for the very last time, most likely, folks. And there's a 1031 again. Thank you, market makers. I see how hard you're trying that. You're not scaring anyone out of SOFI today or APLD here. I don't believe you're scaring a soul out. I don't believe you are. And I don't believe you can. Just filled at 10:30 just then. 10:31, I'm sorry. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. There she goes. She's breaking away right now, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 10:32. The ask is 10:33. The bid is 10:32. The ask is 10:33. The bid is 10:32. The ask is 10:33. The stock is APLD. The bid is 10:33. The ask is 10:34. The bid is 10:33. The ask is now. The bid is 10:34. The ask is 10:35. And she is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 10:32, ask 10:33, as the MM's still trying desperately to get a close at 10:33 on this stock as they dump shares there. But she's running, folks. She looks good. Bid 10:31, ask 10:32. Bid 10:31, ask 10:32. Market makers trying to hold it back, and it makes me want to hold this stock tonight, overnight. It really does. It makes me want to hold it. Bid 10:29, ask 10:30. Man, it makes me want to hold this, seeing market makers trying so hard to keep it squashed here right before the close. Buying it now. 10:31 I just filled. Going again. I've seen how long they've held it here. Bid 10:30 now. Ask 10:31. Bid 10:30. Ask 10:31. Bid 10:30. Ask 10:31. Bid 10:30. Ask 10:31. $3,600,000 shares now purchased. 6 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're trying to hold it here, folks. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Have you seen that before? Yeah, you guys have seen that a bunch of times. You guys have seen it a bunch of times. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. 10:31, 10:32. 10:30, 31, 10:24, 10:25. What a market move there. This is going to be the drop before the pop right here, folks. This is the drop before the pop. This is the drop before the pop. I just got a 10:20 fill. 10:19. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market makers. 10:20 now, 10:19, 10:20. And both, folks, this price is where almost virtually the most shares were bought today. 5,642,000 were acquired at 10:23, folks. And this is the reason they're trying this number again. Something about 10:23 has got these people's pants, boy, in a wad. Something about 10:23 a share. They've got a desire, a deep desire for this stock at 10.23 a share, where 5,642,000 shares have been accumulated today. At 10.23, folks. At 10.23. And you're seeing it again, folks, an effort to get some shares there, the last of the day at 10.23. And that's the drop before the pop. And there she goes, folks. Now 10:23.4. And off she goes, folks. Off she goes to Never Never Land. 10:24.25 now. And 10:25.26. That was beautiful. Nice try, shorts. Man, oh man, I saw that effort. Dang, did you try to scare everybody out just then? You sure did, you little monkeys, you. Tried to scare everyone out of there. Oh my gosh, look at it now. Back to 10:30, 10:31. Holy smokes, I'm up $116 on this position. What a little fakery fake there was that. What a fake out, shake out, bake out, fake out. Ah, man, oh man. Come on in with Catfish, Tyler. The water's fine. Come on in, the frickin' water's fine. 10:30, 10:31 after those buys we just got by those market makers. Oh man, did they try to scare everybody just then at 13.23 and 4 a share where we just bought them all. Good luck with that, shorty. Good luck. Good luck. Bid now 10:30, 10:31. Bid now 10:29, 10:30. Market makers working their thing. Darn, I tried for 10:19. Confirmed. Oh no, that was not going to happen. Sorry. And now the bid 10:29 as 10:30. Oh man, 10:30, 10:31 now. Oh, you got to be kidding me, market makers. You couldn't hold it down there at 10:23, 10:24 just now that you had it at. Why did all these people just start buying then there? Why did they all come in so heavy when you tried that just then? And now we're back at 10:29, 10:30, 10:28, 10:29. 10:28, 10:29, filling 10:27 now. Thank you, market makers. Thank you for your desperate moves. Thank you for all of that you just tried to shake everyone out and scare everyone with. I know they were all just petrified what you just did. I know they were all just scared to death with what you just did with that price dropping it down there. Man, oh man, that was really powerful how you did that and made it look so scary for everyone. How do you get so powerful and so majestic like that? Man, what you just did, that scared everybody, man. Scared them all really bad. Well, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it really didn't. No, it didn't. If it would have scared them all that bad, the price would be 10.13 a share right now. So your little market maker effort right there failed and didn't scare anybody out. As a matter of fact, everybody's still buying. And as a matter of fact, the most number of shares today now bought is not going to be 1023. It's going to be here, 1025. The most shares bought today is going to change from 1023 to 1025 right now. If they can make that be the number. They're trying anyway. They're dang sure trying, folks, to make 1025 be the most shares bought today at 1025 instead of 1028. I don't know why. I really don't know why that matters to them all that much. But that's what they're trying. Right now, you can see the most number of shares they're trying to accumulate is going to be more than up here. 1025 is the number they're trying to accumulate the most shares at. 5,299,000. And unfortunately, they've already bought 5,600,000 at 1023. See that? There's already 5,600,000 at 1023 and 5,100,000 at 1020. So you got 5,600,000 at 1023, now 5,300,000 here at 1025. And what the problem? Why can't you drive it down any further? Why can't you drive it down anymore? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And I'm back to buying here, folks, because they can't do it. And I just filled at 1026 now. Beautiful. $10.26 now. Waiting on it, just waiting on it, folks. Just waiting on it. Oh yeah. Filling at 10.26 now. The bid is 10.26, ask is 10.27. The bid is 10.24, ask 10.25. 10.25, ask 10.26. 10.26, ask 10.27. Waiting for it to break out, folks. Waiting on it to break out right now. 10.27, 10.28, 10.28, 10.29. Fear of missing out taking over now. 10.29, 10.30. Fear of missing out taking over now. Bid 10.27, ask 10.28. And now the bid is 1027 and the ask is 1027. Are you kidding me? No way. Oh man, look at this thing. The bid is 1028, ask is 1029, 1030, 1031. And here we go, folks. And I'm up 123 on the position now. And ladies and gentlemen, if you think that I'm going to hold this crazy freaking APLD stock overnight, you'd be wrong. I'm going to start selling a lot of it. And I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to make money on it, folks. I'm going to be up over $100 on this when I start liquidating. And it's very interesting, I think, now to see them sitting here 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Here they are, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, filling at $10.29 a share, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. 6 cents under my DCA. And the bid now, 10.29 as 10.30. What a coincidence. 10.29, 10.30, 6 cents below my DCA. But I'm up $108. Sorry, shorts, because I've been day trading you all day. I know it. I know it sucks for you, but that's what I've been doing, and I'm kicking your ass. And now we're going to try and buy at 13.30, 13.31. 13.30, 13.31. Very nice. 13.30, 13.31. There she goes. 31.32 now. And lo and behold, look where they're sitting, ladies and gentlemen, now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under. Now 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now we just crossed over my dollar cost average. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? I just went green on APLD. But look where they're going to try to hold it. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? And so what am I going to do? I'm going to buy the freaking thing 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Of course I am. Freaking A, man. 10.33 I just filled. And I should have known, man, this is where they'd be at the end of the day. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, or at least trying to hold it there. God bless these little f***ers. I tell you, man, it's amazing what they do every single day here, folks, to watch this happen. Every day, day in, day out, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, Lord. Look at that, folks. And they just ran it down 9 cents when they got it to my dollar cost average just then. You see that? They just ran it down 9 cents after they took it up to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Pretty amazing to see that, huh? Just one more dump down, 10 cents down from my dollar cost average, folks. Now the bid is 227, the ask is 228. Bid 226, ask 227. It's pretty interesting to see this, folks, just sitting here. Bid 1025, ask 1026. I'm just wondering when this thing is going to break out. I just wonder when it's going to break out. I just feel like it's going to, but I just don't know, man. 1025, 1026. And I can tell you some folks, I'm going to have some money for tomorrow, so I'm going to start selling this. No matter what it does, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to have a lot of cash to buy with tomorrow. I'm not going to hold this stock. Way too up. It's way too up for me to hold on to it. But every time they try to take it down to that 1023, I'll buy it there. And by the way, the reason that is because, as you can see, at 1023, there's been 5,700,000 shares bought there. It's the highest number accumulated all day at this price where it's sitting right now. It's the highest number of shares accumulated all day at the very price where it is sitting right now. 5,660,000 shares bought at that price of 1023, folks. And what you should be asking is why? Why did they want it so bad there? Why did so many people, and still trying to get it there at 1023? Why are they still so dedicated to that number this afternoon? And now she rises, folks, right on up. Bid 1024, ask 1025, bid 1023, ask 1024, bid 1024, ask 1025, 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 bid 1024, ask 1025. And look at that, folks. Look at the number there. 5,600,000 shares now traded. It's going to be the biggest number now. 1025 just became the second largest. We got 5,660,000 at 1023. We got 5,615,000 at 1025. And there she's rising, folks. There she's rising. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, I just saw 5,105,000 at 1024. 5,105,000 at 1024 just then. 5,126,000 here. 5,600,000 now. Wow, look at all these shares being bought here, folks. $338, folks. They're trying to wash everyone out of this. This is the bottom we've already seen many times today. There's a lot of shares here at this number. And I just feel that 1019 and 1021. All right, I just got a 1019 and a 1021, folks. All right. Well, I like that a lot. 1019 and 1021 I just bought. And now 1022. All right, let's run it on up. Let's go. We've seen enough of this 19 bullshit. Let's go. This thing's over, man. I got the last 19er. Yeah. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that effort right there to trench it back down one last time to below this wall. It's never stayed below this wall once, folks. It's never stayed below here one time today. This is just proven to be a good place to buy every day, every time they've tried it. It's never stayed down here. And I just got a 1019 again, thank you. It's never stayed down here, folks. This is just one more effort at it. It's never stayed here below it. And I don't think it's going to stay below it now either. And SOFI, look at it, going to close near the high of the day, folks. Up $427 on SOFI now. Nice. APLD. All right, I'm ready to buy more. If they're ready to take it down to the bottom of that wall, I'll buy there all I can. 1018, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1018 again, thank you. And now we are at the very bottom, folks, of this massive wall of buyers that have bought above me here on the left already. So I'm going to start buying and accumulating even more shares here at the bottom of this wall here, because any effort to take it down below there will be gobbled up by all these buyers up here. They're not going to let it fall anymore, folks. So I'm buying here too while they try to get it to the bottom of that wall. And I'm going to take my money from SOFI and move it over here. You can see now I'm starting to gain again, and it's rising. They tried all they could just then. This thing is on its way. It's out of here. There's no way to hold it down, folks. Even with a 10, 18, 11 price there, that ain't going to get it, folks. That's just Mickey Mouse stuff here. Mickey Mouse shares here. Mickey Mouse playing around. Mickey Mouse shares they're playing around with here, folks. One share back and forth to each other right here at the lowest number they can accumulate today, where it was 3,500,000. I'm buying with them, folks. I'm buying with all 3,500,000 other shareholders at this price, 1017. And I'm going to keep buying here at the very bottom of this wall, because I've seen this before. I've seen them try this right near the close before, and I'm frankly not going to fall for it, folks. I'm just not going to do it. Not going to fall for it at all. Not going to fall for it at all. And I don't see any major volume here selling it here, just little dinky shit. The candlesticks are tiny, so there's no big, huge sell-off. This is totally market manipulation here, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. And amazing that I'm still green on this and up now, $29 on the position today. It's amazing that I still am with all the market manipulation that's gone on with it all day long. But sure enough, one more time, they tried to take it down there to the 1018 where I bought shares earlier today. And this is the last time they're trying that same little wall there. 1018, folks. They tried it again. And God bless them for letting me lower my dollar cost average now to $13.32 a share. Screw you, shorts. Now I'm down below your favorite number of 1033, and that's just pitiful. And I know how bad that sucks for you, because I know you're planning on closing this stock price out today at 1031, 1032, or 1033 is your intended close today. Your intention is to close this stock at 1030, 1031, or 1033, and I know it. And that's the only reason that you just drove it down just then to 1019, where I got to buy it in 1018, because you have an agenda to close it at 1031, 1032, or 1033, or even 1030. I know you'd like that number too. So I'm going to keep buying here. I'm now up 43.98 on this position today, now up 47 on this position today, now up 48 on this position today. And there goes all the teens, folks. The 10 teens are gone. The 10 teens are out of here, folks. And congratulations if you stayed with me and kept buying right then, just then, because you recognized what was going on. And I feel sorry for these shorts now, because my dollar cost average is about to drop at 1031, and that's the number they're going to try to close this stock out today, folks. 1031, and there it is. My dollar cost average just hit 1031. Screw you, shorts. Screw you big time. Now my dollar cost average is going to be 1030 if you keep it here long enough. And then I know you're in trouble, because that's one of the final numbers you can try for, 1030. Oh, I love it. My dollar cost average is down below their number, folks. 1030 now. 1033 is where they're going to close this out today. 1033 is where they're going to close it out today, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the buyers coming in now. And look at all those shares. I just got to buy down there. And now I'm up $77 on this position. And the bid is 1023. The ask is 1024. I did not fall for their little game right then. I did not get shook out, and neither did all of you, I doubt. 1023, 1024, now 1028, 1029, and I'm up 128 on this position. Yes, 1028, 1029, and here comes the real players. Enter the real whales, folks. Enter the whales. Enter the whales, as I now have 15 minutes left to start selling here. Kiss my ass, all of you shorts. You're now buying at a price over my dollar cost average. And welcome to the Losers Club, shorty. Because you're now going to be buying over my dollar cost average. And congratulations, you just got it at 1035. And now I'm going to let you have some at 1038 even, because I just feel nice. And 1043 and 1044 can be yours. And you can actually have 1047, 48, and 49. And yes, it's coming on up here, folks. You might as well sell all these. Here it comes now, folks. And get out while you can. And look at this. We're back over this massive wall that I told you we would be. I told you we would be, folks. Sorry about your luck, shorts. Yep. Sorry about your luck. I knew it, man. I knew what you were trying there at the end of the day. I knew what you were trying there at the end of the day. Didn't pan out for you. I'm sorry. But man, was that a great effort there. You made a great effort. As you can now see, ladies and gentlemen, the price is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average at the very close of the day. Again, ladies and gentlemen, and I know this is getting a little hard to understand and believe, but it is happening again every day, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, like I said, folks, we've now got 13 minutes left. I'm going to keep selling here, making money, putting it away while I'm up $104 on this position right now. And man, what an effort on their part to just give us some great buys down there at 1022 and 1019 and 1018 just a moment ago. Man, that was fabulous, folks. Now we're going to buy at market. We're coming in at 1029. Going to buy it again. We're bidding. The bid is 1028. Ask is 1029. Just filled at 1029. Buying at 1028, 29. Going to sell 20 at 1033. $20 at 1034. I'm sorry, shorts. I know you had a big dream and a big, big ambition today to hold this thing down and keep me in the red today, and I'm sorry it didn't work out that way for you. Dadgummit, man. It doesn't always work the way you try it every day. Yep, it doesn't always work the way you try to manipulate it every day. But man, did you guys ever try today hard? Wow. Look where the price is, folks. It's sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. How many times do you see this every day, folks? What is going on here, man? What is going on here with this? I'm just going to take away all these sell orders here. I don't want to see any up there for sale. But what is up with this 1 penny below my dollar cost average every freaking day, everyone? What is up with this? And again, here I've driven my dollar cost average from 1039 to 1038 to 1037, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, and where do they sit it? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. It's quite interesting to see it, isn't it, folks, every single day? I'm ready to see him unload on this thing, man. Let's see some volume come in on this thing. Let's see some candlesticks starting to buy this son of a gun. Right here, right now, baby. Let's see some buyers pop this thing when they try to take it down here again like they did before, right here, there, and they tried it there, and they're trying it again now. Pretty interesting to see that, though, every day. Try and shake them out again. Unfortunately for them, just then, folks, they tried to take it down into that 10 teens again, and that didn't work. That 10 teens did not work. That was quickly gone, folks. They tried that one more time, and you saw the buyers right there. There was a lot of buyers that came in just then when they tried that 10-20 action again. Buyer bid 1023, asked 1024. And again, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares purchased today, 1023, 6 million shares, and here they are again trying to hold it at 1023 again. 6 million shares trying to hold it at 1023. And I wonder why. Why do they want so many shares at that 1023 price, ladies and gentlemen? Why do they want so many there? Why do they want so many there? Eight minutes left as they try their last little ploy here, folks. One more time to get some 317s or down in the teens. Well, it's, folks, at least we made $470 on SOFI today. And I'm sorry this APLD, you guys even got me on this thing today, to be honest with you, because I'm the reason that it stayed under the price of 1030 all day. And you guys are going to have to stop calling these things out if you want them to keep going up, because they got a target on me, baby. They got a target on me, man. And I'm still up $17 today on this stock. 7 minutes left. But they got a target on me, boys and girls. And then this is proof of it right here. This is proof of it right here. Trading all around me all day long, folks. Trading all around me all day. They sold up here. They bought it down here. They sold it up here again. They bought it down here. They sold it up here. They bought it down here. In the meantime, the whole time, I sat right in the middle. I sat right in the middle, folks, the whole time. Where they accumulated and traded the most was just here, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, right there. 10.25 a share, and then 7 cents below me, and then 8 cents below me at 10.23. 8 cents below me, 6,107,000 shares bought today, 8 cents below my dollar cost average. And the worst part of it all is, now I'm up $68, now up $58 on this position today, now up $48. Jeez. I'm still waiting for it to break away, folks. Unbelievable. Do you see how hard they're trying to make my day red today on this stock? Do you see how hard they're trying that just then? Just then, they tried it again to make my day red today on this stock. They're trying to make it red. I guess that's the thing today. They could feel real successful about themselves if I could be red on it today on this position. Well, I got 4 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, and I am, as I said, as much as I would love to sit here and just keep accumulating this, because I think it's going to go way higher tomorrow, I'm not going to risk it, folks. I'm not going to. And believe it or not, I'm up $27. I just sold at $10.18. I'm up $27. I want to have some cash for tomorrow. I just sold at $10.18 again. I'm still up $26. Now I'm up $21. I just sold. I'm up $3.48. I'm up $3.38. My dollar cost average is $10.28 a share. I'm up $3.16. I just went in the red. They're trying to dump it down. I don't give a damn. I'm going to keep a lot of cash for tomorrow to buy with, and this stock was not the one today, folks. APLD was just manipulated all day, folks, and I'm sorry that I got in on it and held it here. I'm sorry that I got involved in this for you guys today that were on this stock, because it would have gone a lot higher if I would have stayed away from it. But you had to get me in on this thing. And now they're about to come up over my dollar cost average right now. Look at that, folks. 6,100,000, the most shares accumulated today, 3 cents under my dollar cost average. How do you like that? The most shares accumulated today, 3 cents under, now 4 cents, 3 cents under my dollar cost average. It's pretty crazy to see it every day, isn't it? Well, what can I do, folks? I'm out of this thing. And we got 390 shares left of this thing. I'm going to keep selling it until I don't have a damn share left of it. And what a pitiful day to see this thing in this way. And to see him do that again, guys. But you can see I'm down $5 now. And I can freaking guarantee you, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average goes down to. Look what they're going to hold it here now, 10.20s, where they're probably going to hold it now, because my dollar cost has come down to 10.22, so they're probably 6 cents below that, of course. Yep. And I'm out of here, folks. I'm out. Adios, APLD. What a waste of time all day long. What a waste of time. Well, I got 10 shares left of APLD. I lost $15 on it. It says since I opened the position, I lost $1.15. All right, well, that was pretty much a waste of a day, folks, except for SOFI. And we got to feel good about SOFI today. I got $5,200 to buy with tomorrow. My account value is gained today. I don't know how much I went up after all that manipulation, but today I made $448. All right, $448 gain today, ladies and gentlemen. $448 gain, and SOFI closing at the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And that's not good for the shorts. Oh my gosh, that is horrible for them. That is horrible for them. Well, like I said, my thumbnail said today, is SOFI on its way for a slow and steady climb? That's what I wanted to know. Was SOFI on its way to a slow and steady climb? And you can see the picture I've got there, folks. I hope you like that little photograph I put up there today. And it's showing SOFI breaking over the horizon. And that sure looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. The chains that are trying to hold it back are breaking away, folks. And wow. Oh. Put that over here. All right. Well, look at that SOFI at 1371 now in after hours. All right. All right, everybody. Well, congratulations, everybody. What's the SOFI price target for the next earnings? I have no idea. It could be $18 or $19 by then, easily. This thing could easily rocket now. We just saw a fabulous day for SOFI today, closing at the high of the day. I've already shown many people what that means in the past here on this channel before. And congratulations, everyone. I'm sorry that I got involved in this stock today, APLD. You can see what happened to it after I got in. It was just a steady hold it all afternoon. And I sold it here, I bought it there, I sold it here, I bought it there, I sold it here, I bought it there, sold it here, 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 bought it there, all day, just right there, folks. And I'm sorry, folks, that I got in on that one. Francesco Santos Rodriguez, yes, $18 to $19. See, but anyway, well, I'm sorry that APLD did not do what I was hoping it would do this afternoon when I got into it, but I got into it. So, you know what happens, man. They got their eyes on me and they're trading all around me, so we just got to do kind of like what we did today, you know. Man, they're just hanging it all around me, though, folks. But SOFI, congratulations, everyone. Good job today. Good job with that SOFI today. We got it on the low. We sold it at the high this morning. We bought it on the low this morning, and then we got some sales out this afternoon. Congratulations, everybody who's holding SOFI, and I'm now holding shares of SOFI. I've got 296 shares of SOFI I'm holding. And so congratulations, everybody, for trading with me today. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you learned something today. And one thing you got to learn about is market manipulation. It's rampant, folks. It's all over the marketplace. And also, you got to see how deliberate they are about trying to hold a price just under my dollar cost average And to prove it today, my dollar cost average was 10.24, and the most shares bought of this stock today was 6,200,000 of them, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 6,200,000 shares traded, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing else even holds a candle compared to the number of shares bought today than those bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Is that a coincidence? Are you guys starting to see the pattern? Yes, Scott, 2412S. Yes, James. Hi, Cat, riding the SOFI wave. Yeah, baby. That's right, James. Well, anyway, so today I got in on this stupid stock, APLD. My dollar cost average is 10.24. And, of course, the most shares purchased today was 6,200,000 of them, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And, it should be no surprise, folks. This is starting to become a regular thing. Regular thing. And even now, in after hours, the bid is 10.23 and the ask is 10.26, which puts them right here at my dollar cost average, folks. All right. Well, I'm done. It's now 10.27, 10.30, so it's rising in after hours. Hopefully you guys can, if you stuck with APLD, you'll make some money on it tomorrow. I'm out of it, though. We'll pick another runner tomorrow. All right, let me get over here. Let me say farewell to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you spent some time with me here today. And take a look at MATH. This one is going to be big someday. Okay. I'll write it down. MATH. And Francesco. Santos Rodriguez. All right. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. I'll take a look at it and see what it looks like. VZ Rover says HYPR for tomorrow, Cat. All right. I'll be watching it. HYPR. And I'll put in italics by that one. And thank you very much, VZ Rover. And we got someone calling out VENU, Jason Perry. I've made some money on that stock before in the past. So thank you very much for calling those all out. Yes, indeed. And let me put this back down here. Just quickly take a look at these stocks that were just called out here before we say farewell to everybody. So hold on a second here. So this stock is HYPR. HYPR. Up 41%. High today, 119. HYPR, high 119. Okay. Low was 59 cents. All right. Volume 102 million. Average volume only 1.1 million. Okay, got it? Now let's look at VNU. Well, that stock was down 2%, now up 2%. No. I don't mess with stocks with that kind of volume. 59,000 shares today and 33,000 shares. No. No, I don't buy stocks with that kind of chintzy volume. No way. You can see by this chunky chart. No, sir. I'm sorry. That's not enough volume. Even if on this spike, that's not enough volume to hold it up there. Let's go see. Just give me a second. Let me look at one other thing here. So it had 245,000, 295,000 to get it up to 1095, then 108,000 to get it up to 12, then 188,000 to get it to 13, and it's already down to 9 with 89,000. What happens if all the volume dries up and you've only got 12 or 13,000 again? Oh, no. Nope, not for me. That one won't work for me. MATH. My phone is begging me to buy MLGO for 3 months. It's always being advertised on my homepage like every day. We haven't touched that stock since last year. That's because it hasn't really done anything. It's been moving around some, but it just really hasn't been doing a lot. MATH. Price was $340 today. 303 for the lot, and it tapped out at 315. It tapped out closer to the low than the high, unfortunately. Metalfa Technology Holding and 2 other promising penny stocks. Well, unfortunately, this thing's just been a lot more already, up in the 330s, and it looks like it's kind of belaboring here, so not real impressed with that one either, MATH, but I wrote it down, Francesco. Let's go look at KIDZ stock. KIDZ, it was called out earlier. I forgot who called this one out. And that might see a nice little pullback tomorrow. It's already seeing a 6% drop in after hours. KIDZ. So I'm going to be watching that one, folks. KIDZ. I'll watch that one very much so. And it was high 482. Wow, they knocked it down $1. High 482. Close 372. And down 6% in after hours. All right, 349. Okay. All right, thank you. I'll be watching that one in the morning. They could wash that out real good. Well, when SOFI closes at or near the high of the day, folks, it's a very good thing. And if I go back and showed you the historical data, you'd understand why. And go back and look at all the times SOFI closes at or near the high of the day, folks. And look at this. SOFI's high today, $13.70, 42 cents over yesterday's high, or Friday's high. Jiminy Christmas. What's the volume today on SoFi? 52 million. Let's go see if any more institutions have bought SoFi. Oops, I'm sorry. Hold on. SoFi institutions. 1,006 was the last look. How many now? Alexa, drum roll. Oh. Alexa, play the long drum. Oh, yeah. 1,006, ladies and gentlemen. 1,006 institutions long holding institutional shares. And May the 30th was the last time. That doesn't seem right. We didn't have any institutions buy today. This is showing May the 14th. What? Just hold on, folks. Let this thing get refreshed, right? Something's not right. All right, institutional owners. Here we go. May 14th. There, May 30th. There we go. That's more like it. Quite a few institutions right there, May the 30th. All right. Well, congratulations, everybody, on a good day today. I'm sorry that I bought APLD on you guys and held it down. I have a feeling the reason it stayed where it did all day was because I was in on it, folks. I'm sorry. And I could be wrong, but who knows? I don't think so. So at any rate, we'll get in one tomorrow that'll run good for us. We'll make some good money. Yeah, Nicole Barbie, don't forget to push the like button and make sure you're subscribed. We're at 20,000 subscribers now. Let's get to 21. Yes, yesterday I looked and we were 20,000 like 80 or 20,085 or 20,090. So we're almost 20,100, 20,100. Yes. So thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Take a look at LYRA in phase 3 trial endpoints. Thank you, JP Panic. Welcome back in, JP. All right. LYRA. JP Panic. Made some good money on that one before. You know that thing can run. We know that thing can run away. LYRA. Enter. All right, Francesco Santos Rodriguez, you have a super day too. Whoa, 310% up. Wow. All right. Man, should have called that one out this morning. LYRA was 37.50. High 37.50. Low 20.04. Oh, and it closed near that low. That's not good. That's not good. Closed 2025. See, that's not good when it doesn't close, and you can see it's down 6.66% in the after hours. Down 6.66% AH at $19. All right, thank you, JP. Wasabi Packet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Well, listen, everybody. I had a good time with you here today. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I never got to show you this video all about SOFI, but please go over, and I'm going to share this with you now. Oh, shoot, I can't share it. I don't have the right screen up to do it. Darn. Hold on. Just give me 1 second here, folks. And I'm going to go to history. Massive, here we go. This is what I want. And you guys can watch this yourselves, please. My recommendation is that you would watch this yourselves and learn a lot about what SOFI is doing on all fronts. Okay? You're going to learn a lot about what SOFI is doing on all fronts. So I'm just going to type in here. Please watch this. It's a 8-minute video. And there it is. All right. Please watch this 8-minute video on SOFI. And Lynn, KULR, I do not know. I just sold half of my SOFI. Yes, Lynn, I did too. I sold a lot of SOFI today. I was selling it at every high today I sold it at, including this morning. And then when they drove it down, I got to buy some great buys on it. And then I got to sell again, the highs again, twice today. So really sweet with SOFI. And I got $5,900 to buy with tomorrow. I'm ready for whatever they're going to bring at it. But one thing I can tell you here, ladies and gentlemen, when SOFI closes at or near the high of the day, you better look out, because it usually goes right on up. I can show you many instances of, for example, October the 14th, when the high was 10.07 and it closed 10.04, 3 cents off the high, and the next day the price was 10.49. All right, then 10.60s coming up after that, 10.65, then 11s. Folks, take a look at here. I can show you many instances. Here's another one where the high was 10.62 and we closed at 10.58, 4 cents off the high. The next day, 10.62, 10.65, 11.30, 11.34. All right? I can tell you a lot of times when SOFI closes at or near the high how good it is, folks. It's very, very good. Very good for SOFI to close at or near the high of the day, folks. I promise you. Right over here, you can see SOFI hit 11.55 on November the 5th. 11.55, it closed on 11.42. The next day, 12.19, then 13.14. Folks, it's good to close near the high for SOFI. It really is. I promise you, folks, it's always good. Almost always we spike when we close at or near the high on SOFI. And here's another one. You can see here, 15.55 was the high. We closed it. Well, that was way off. We'll find another one that's more accurate. Here it is. Look at November the 19th high, 14.43. 13.73 with 67 was the low. 14.43 was the high. Closed at 14.42, and the next day, bam, 14.89, 15.55, 16.09, 16.16, 16.61. Man, oh man, folks, it's good to close at or near the high. Here's another one here. I mean, I could go on and on, but here's another one. $16 was the high. Closed 6 cents off the high. The next day, 16.48, then 17.04, 17.17, 17.19. Good to close near the high, folks. There's plenty others. Here's another one. I mean, I could just go on and show you many others, folks, where it's good to close near the high, folks. You just have to take my word for it, sort of. But I'm showing you here so you can understand why it's good to close at or near the high, folks, so you can see why it's so good for SOFI to close at or near the high of the day. It is just what we need to see happen, folks. It's what we need to see. And you can look at many other cases. I can show you over and over and over, folks, of instances where SOFI closed at or near the high of the day. And here's another one here. Look at March the 14th. The high was 212. The low 1161. And it closed 3 cents off the high. And the next day, 247, 291, 294. 12, folks. I'm sorry, not 2. But look at that. 1212 was the high. 1161 was the low. So it had a 50-cent play, just like today. 51-cent play. And it closed 3 cents off the high. And the next day, bam, 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 up into the 13s, folks. I'm telling you, it's good to close at or near the high. You can see it here. Look at April the 11th. Price opened at 1048, shot down to 1007, so they took it down 40 freaking cents, 41-cent drop, and then it went to 1073 and closed 2 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 1120. Oh my gosh. Then 11.43, 12.35, 12.36, $13, $14. Dang, take me out near the high of the day, folks. Take me out near the high of the day. Anytime, I'll take it, folks. Anytime. Anytime, I will take it. If we can close near the high, I want it, folks. Anytime we can do it. And even here on May the 16th, look at the high. We opened at 1370. They took us down 14 cents to 1356. So they took it down basically 13 cents. Then it went up to 1397 and closed 5 cents off the high. And what was the high the next day? 1397, 1386, 1366. Well, this is one instance where they actually walked it the other way for a little bit. But folks, I'm telling you, usually when we close at or near the high of the day, it's good, good, good. All right? Very good. And today's high, 1369. The close, 2 cents off the high. And no wonder this is already rising in the after hours to 1370. Everybody already knows. I've shown them how good it is to close near the high. All right. Well, that's it, folks. I showed everybody again. I've had a good one. I hope you've had a good one. Thank you for trading with me today. Let me make sure one last thing here. We're going to look at this stock, APLD. Was I right? Was it going to run up in after hours? Were they manipulating it all day? Still hasn't moved a lot. It still is rising, though, just like I thought it would be. All right, everybody. Well, congratulations today. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me, as always. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. Yep, I own 100 contracts so far, 15 calls, 27-1. I got it. Please watch this 8-minute video on SOFI. Yep. 14 tomorrow. Yes, I do believe that for sure. I think we're going to go right on through this 13 pretty quickly. I think we're done with these 13s very rapidly here, folks. It was a good day today. Very, very good day today. And it's the beginning of a slow and steady breakaway, like my thumbnail showed you today. It's the beginning of a slow and steady breakaway on the horizon. The chain's broken, folks. The chain's broken. And it's just the way it is, folks. The chains are broken. The chains that have been trying to hold this thing back have finally been snapped. And feels good, folks. It feels very good. And I just want to thank you all again for being here with me. I am going to get on out of here now. Have a great afternoon, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Catfish, and chat in the tank. Stay blessed. Yes, JP Panek, our prayers are with you, my friend. All right, God bless you and touch you with his healing spirit. All right, everybody else, thanks for being here around with me today. I appreciate it. And Lynn, good to hear your good fortune. Anyone on KULR, I'll write it down and take a look at it, KULR, just before we go. KULRLINN. All right, let's take a look at KULR, and then I got to go. KULR. KULR. I've been in on this before and made good money on this thing. It can move fast. Okay, first of all, I very rarely will deal with stocks in this price range. The only good thing about this stock is that it's holding over $1, so it's likely they're not going to be delisted from the NASDAQ. But I can't make any guarantees that it won't. If it falls below $1, watch and be careful for them to do a 2-for-1 split to get it back over $1, all right? But this thing's not traded a lot either. There's very low volume on this thing. 6 million shares today at $1, so $6 million. All right. Okay. I'll take a little bit longer look at the 6-month chart. No, this is looking bad. No, I'm sorry. This doesn't look good. It's just at the very bottom where it's been once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't look good. I don't like that one. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Don't like that one, unfortunately. All right. Well, that's it, folks. I'm going to get on down the road. Thank you, and I want to thank you again for being here, everybody. Tomorrow, look for my stream to start at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat station. You guys have a great night, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. And I wish you well. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you always have good health, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. All right. Have a great evening, everybody. And thank you for all of you who smashed the like button and all those of you who subscribed today. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Brunette or die, have a good one, my friend. Thank you so very much for all that you've done for this channel, Brunette or die. And I brushed up on my keyboard today. And thank you so very much for your absolutely fabulous bell. Brunette or die, ladies and gentlemen, with the smiley bell. Thank you, my friend. And the brushes and everything else. The blaster as well, which I used the blaster today too, so thank you. All right. Y'all have a good one, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ciao, adios, everyone. Have a good one now. Stopping the stream. Yes, indeed.